Alright, looks like I'm set. Hello and welcome everyone. Here is Andy. Here's Bonfire. Today is the 21st part of Dragon Age Origins, and let's get to business. Denerim's estate. Wait, what? Yeah, Arlof Denerim, not Arlof Radcliffe. So let me remind you where we stopped. We stopped where we saved Queen Anora, and now we're about to get unpleasantly ambushed by some guards. And I read up on the internet, and I think I'm gonna surrender and then explore what options we have. Yeah. And let's go.
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Howe and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy.
Okay, I'll stand down. You don't know the whole story.
Why stop now? Calthrion is all that stands between us and freedom.
Are you sure this is what you wish?
Killing them just reinforces Loghain's lies about me.
I'm surprised this ended peacefully. Bring the Wardens. Loghain doesn't care about the rest.
Which is strange. I don't know why Loghain doesn't care.
Eamon, we have a problem.
Andraste, watch over our friends in danger.
Calm down. What has happened?
The Wardens have been captured.
What? How could this happen?
Never mind that. The question is how to free him.
Surely you mean them, Your Highness. We need Alistair too.
Yes, of course, I meant Alistair too. Calthrion will take him to Fort Draken. Getting inside will be no small feat.
Quite a weird piece of writing here. Like, what does it mean? It doesn't matter. Very strange. How can that not matter? Fort Draken. What an impressive fort. And here we are. Not beaten, it looks like.
Oh, you're awake. I was starting to worry.
Are you alright?
I've been worse. I'll be better still when we get out of here.
Let's get out of here ourselves to start with.
I hope you have a plan.
Saving game. Codex updated. Fort Draken. Or Queen Anora. Sunset surrendered to permit Anora's escape. Quest updated. Escape from Fort Draken. You were captured while rescuing Queen Anora from Arl Howe's estate. You're now in Fort Draken, and Loghain no doubt has plans for you. Perhaps you should try to escape before you learn exactly what those plans are. New quest captured. Hey, I want to learn about the location. What about Fort Draken? Fort Draken. Feast Day Fish. Paragons. Orzammar history. Blood magic, the founding of the Chantry, apostates. I thought there was an entry about Fort Draken, but apparently I was wrong. Was I wrong? Orzammar. Warren. Free marches. Thedas, the Banner, the Avaras, and Tiva. What is this Gworen? The human settlement of Gworen is built directly on top of a dwarven outpost by the same name. Prior to the First Blight, in a time when Ferelden wasn't yet a nation and was still carved up into barbarian tribes, the outpost served as a source of salt and a means by which the dwarves could reach the sea lanes of the Amaranthine Ocean. Unwilling to come to the surface, the dwarves made an agreement with the local Turn to build a port and relied on the humans to ferry goods between the ships and the underground outpost. This made Gworen a prosperous place and extraordinarily wealthy for a time. When in the Divine Age the dwarven kingdoms fell to the Darkspawn and the deep roads were closed off, so too did the dwarves disappear from Gworen. The human settlement, the envy of surrounding barbarian tribes, was assaulted and sacked, its wealth stolen. The town remained, however, and despite its remote location, continued to find value as a source of fish and timber. As the first settlement liberated by King Merrick and Loghain during the Ferelden Rebellion, Gworen was eventually granted to Loghain when he became Terran in 911 Dragon. From Ferelden, Folklore and History by Sister Petrine, Chantry Scholar. I see. So let's observe what we can do.
I shall do it.
There's a guard in view. Call the guard.
If you're not bleeding, I don't care.
I just wanted some company?
Well, I could keep you company.
What does that mean? Why don't you take that off so we can get started? What? Okay.
Maker, they put a lot of buckles on this thing.
Hello, September Reborn. Jump the guard.
Hey, watch it! What do you think you're doing?
Oh, we have Holy Smites as paladins. Wow. Key to cell doors. Huh. Just like that? Seduction? Wow. That's impressive. Seduction, really. Okay, let's see what's in the chest. Items received. Oh, all our items came back, if I understand correctly. Yes, indeed so. And Alistair, you are fully equipped also. September Reborn, how are you? How is your mood today? We are, as you can see, in jail. I'm shocked that they had to put all the items that belong to Grey Warden in the chest, conveniently placed next to this Grey Warden. That's just insane, truth be told. But okay. What's this door? Metal door. There is nothing inside. And downstairs we'll have a torture place, right? With corpses strewn. Alright. All people are conveniently dressed. And here come enemies. I'm good. Sad to see that you are farther in the game than me. Could you remind, is it your first playthrough that you are having now? Because I would hate to spoil. Who in Rusty's name?
Rusty's name are you? Hey, you said. I shall. Good. Another down. You very well.
I need to use momentum. Alistair, you need to activate shield wall, please. Thank you. 26 silver. It's my second playthrough in 15 years. So you are kind of in the same boat with me, because everything that's happening right now is, well, the prison location is completely new to me, but everything else I faintly remember or don't remember at all. What do we have here? stand, wooden crate, armor stand, so stuff to loot. There are some guard uniforms here. What for? To sneak past the enemies, I understand. Put on the uniforms. Items received. So that is to avoid bloodshed, if I understand correctly.
And already this armor doesn't fit. I got to lay off the mince pie.
Greenstone. Well, I'm kinda torn between executing them all.
I should have been made a corporal by now. You never see them stuck polishing the rust off the armor.
Very well.
I'll need to buy a new cable for my headphones. I started to get my sound in just one ear. Oh, come on. Today the bot arrived too early. Hate that I have to get distracted from the process, although that was quite a fine profile picture, I should say. With the dragon. Alright, so we're disguised. Where are we to go? Main hall. Storage. Colonel's office. Colonel, I suppose if I go inside...
What's this? Ah! You must be the new recruits we were expecting. You're late. The rest of your patrol is in the storage room. Find them and get yourselves ready for inspection.
Quest updated. Since the colonel has decided that you are one of the guards assigned to patrol detail, he wants you to round up the other guard who are in the storage room. Maybe if you play alone, you can get out of here. Huh, okay. Let's see if I can.
I almost didn't make it out the mess today. Forgot the blighted password again.
That's why I write it down every day and keep it in my pocket. I got stuck on the second floor hallway for 3 hours last week. I swear those guards are possessed by demons or something.
Quest updated. You obtained the list of the passwords used in the fort. It looks like today's password is rabbit. May help you pass some of the guards. So it's great that I have a stealing skill after all. Greenstone. Wooden crate here. Wooden crate here. More and more elf roots. This door is just locked. Unfortunately. All I remember is the end battle they couldn't clear as a 15-year-old. Well, that's understandable.
Did you need something?
I was told we should get ready for inspection.
Thank the Maker.
What are we going to do about him, though?
Is there some problem?
So the assistant quartermaster is a little miffed with us at present.
I told you we should have put those potatoes in the cellar straight away.
Some things went amiss. Mistakes were made. The quartermaster got chewed out by Tern Loghain, and then he chewed out the assistant.
And now to get back at us for landing him in trouble, the assistant quartermaster won't give us our blades. And you can't pass inspection without a regulation sword.
What do we do?
He's got no beef with you. Maybe you could talk to him?
Fine, I'll handle him.
He's down the hall in the armory.
Maker, help us.
Okay, so we are doing quests for Loghain soldiers now. What? For real? I see. I played Dragon Age as a, I think, 20-year-old, 23-year-old. It was 2012, so I was 22, yeah. And I remember the final battle was difficult, even though I wasn't on the nightmare difficulty, so yeah, I understand what you're talking about. Can I steal the key? Stealing failed. Can I try again, or he'll attack me after that?
It shall be done. I thought I told you to get ready for inspection.
Alright, alright,
We're
alright,
going to
alright.
make him mad.
I'm going already. The armory, right? Where's the armory? Ah, officer's armory is over there. Are we talking to this one guard?
What's this? You two blighted fools make a new friend?
15 sovereigns make you forgiven? What? I've got orders to get them ready for inspection.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but they're never gonna pass inspection. You better go to the Colonel and ask for a posting into a new patrol.
But if they go on patrol, they might get hurt, even killed.
It's true, we could be eaten by Darkspawn, or cut down fighting insurgents.
Wait, what?
You got a point there. Regulation swords, right? Take these, just mind you take care of them. That's good steel.
Oh, okay. Quest updated. Seems the Colonel has said that you are one of the guards. Okay, hope you pass the inspection. Well, let's go past the inspection then. Why is momentum turned off? I don't understand.
So, you think you're ready to go on your first patrol mission, do you?
Yes, sir.
That's what I like to hear. You there!
Yes, sir.
Stand up straight. You're a soldier in the King's army, and the King's own men don't slouch. And you!
Yes, sir.
Stop fidgeting! You can fidget on your own time!
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Kiss arse.
You there, Blondie!
Yes, sir.
What's the one thing a soldier can't do without?
What do I tell him?
Honor.
Honor, sir.
Better than I expected. Honor is the best thing a man can have. See to it that you keep yours at all times. I expect the lot of you back here by sunup. Now get out of here, and make her watch over you.
Make a watch over us all. Quest updated. Somehow you managed to convince the Colonel that you were a soldier stated to go out on patrol. With any luck, you should be able to walk out the front door. Let's try and do exactly that. Can I converse with these people here? No?
Password?
Rabbit, I think.
Going on your first patrol, are you? Good luck.
Thanks. Sergeant Tana.
Stay sharp out there.
Okay, fine. Off-duty guard.
Good luck out there.
Thanks.
I'm just glad I'm not going.
Can I steal something from them? Speaking of items received. I'm not sure what I stole. Apparently not something quest related. But alright. Metal door over there.
It shall be done.
And we have Sister Augustine.
I'm sorry, my child, but I'm busy right now. Come back later.
Maker, we're real soldiers now. Maker, we're real soldiers now.
Yes, yes, I'm sure the whole blasted fort is happy for us. Keep moving.
They're not exactly
It's
friends.
always a proud day when a soldier takes up real duties. Andraste watch over you lot.
What if I talk to this captain?
It's a proud day when a
Oh,
soldier takes up
can I
real
steal the
duties.
key?
Andraste watch over you
Failed.
lot.
Stop sneaking, you bastard. Ah, hate it.
Good luck out there.
Thanks. And that's how we leave the Fort Draken, right? Relatively fast. A chest that I cannot pick the lock off.
It has begun.
Items received. insufficient skill. Who has the key to this one? Oh, stop that! Just refuses to keep the posture. Enough! For real. Alright, let's leave the place. And we can go to Market District, I understand. And that's how we escape the place. Uh-huh. We were intercepted.
Looky here, men. When I heard that one of the famous Grey Wardens was pilfering folk, I thought, can't be. But here he is. Looks like the Wardens have fallen hard. Ha! Soldiers, kill him.
More enemy.
Quest completed, you escaped. Who are those? A lot of soldiers. A lot of soldiers.
He's ahead.
Pilfering pork. War cry. Why can't I use dual weapon sweep? Weapons not equipped? What? What do you mean not equipped? What happened to my Starfang? I'm very close to dying, to be honest. I think I can handle that. Okay, these two are down. Then let's go kill those. Alistair, just don't fall here. They've started taking potions long ago. Alistair fell.
It has begun. Don't give them the advantage.
Momentum.
There is no glory in bloodshed. Foolish. As you say.
Well, with healing potions it feels even easy, you know. Okay, this one is dead. And then the archers just have to be dealt with. Oh, relax, people. Lie down on the ground a bit. Take your time. I guess they feel kinda hopeless now because they see how their friends are falling one by one. And they don't do really any damage to me. Relax. Oh, Warcry did not trigger anything. And the final one. And that's it. Wow, savage. So, Alistair, we're going back. Let me loot corpses. Is there anything interesting here that's worthy of my attention? Doesn't look like that.
Very well.
Just soldiers, and I used a lot of health poultices. I don't like that. So I suspect that I'll also try the second scenario where Liliana and Wynne come to our rescue. That will be more, I think, more pleasant. So save game, Denerim Market District, and then let's load the game, Arl Denerim's Estate, and choose the other option. Go forward. Go forward. Where do we escape the place? Oh, come on, I got lost. Oh, really? Ah, here you go. Loghain's guards. Here I am.
Surrender, and
I'll stand
Are you sure
down.
this is what...
Lies. Then we pick the option with...
Oh,
with,
you're awake. Join the Grey Wardens. See the sights from the floors of the best prisons in the land. It's not much of a recruitment slogan, is it?
Yeah, let's wait for the others to
Who
rescue
do you think
us.
will come?
I'm sure Liliana.
Oh, I wish I could see that. One person assaulting Fort Draken all alone.
Together with Wynne.
I hope you're right.
Alright, Codex updated. Queen Anora. Area unlocked for Draken. New quests. So, we must somehow secure our entrance. Liliana. Maybe there will be traps. Cannot unlock? Why can't I unlock that door?
State your business.
Let Liliana bluff.
We have come to perform last rites for a condemned prisoner.
What for? Mother Augustine is already here.
Liliana, continue.
Let us pray, sister.
Do not judge these poor, benighted souls harshly for questioning the word of your revered mother, Andraste's mouthpiece here in Ferelden.
Though they cannot find it in their hearts to show compassion to wretched prisoners, do not sentence them to an eternity walking the Fade alone, preyed upon by spirits and demons.
All right. Wait over there. I'll get the captain to let you in. Maker's breath.
Not to worry. I can handle the captain.
Just don't get carried away, Liliana.
Carried away? Me?
You. You're clearly enjoying all this.
Aren't you? It's so much fun.
All right, what's this about?
We have been sent to minister the chant for the prisoners here.
How many priests does it take to pray for a handful of wretched criminals? Fine. I'm not one to argue with the chantry.
Alright. We can go. And let's do exactly that.
Be on your business. Be on your business.
It's done.
Arrows of Filth, unlocked. But this time, I'm gonna steal all I can from them.
On my way.
Not sure what I got. Looks like Ace Flask. Sister Augustine.
Lady of Perpetual Sacrifice, pray. Oh, I wasn't expecting... Did Boam send you? I already told her I'm old, not dead. I can handle the work here perfectly well.
I'm sorry.
I've served the Chantry longer than she has. And what do I get? Wouldn't you like to retire, Mother Augustine? Retire? I have not spent 30 years ministering to the condemned to spend my days gardening and tatting lace, I'll tell you that. Preposterous idea.
Have Wynne calm her down.
You're right. How dare she? I'm going right back to the Chantry to tell that woman where she can stick her suggestions.
It's an offense against the Maker is what it is. And it's about time I did something about it. Be good enough to mind the chapel for me, would you, dear? I'm going to give that woman a piece of my mind.
Alright. The chapel has been handled. Ballistas. A lot of ballistas.
Did you hear that Tairn Howe was murdered?
I think that's a new record, even for an Arl of Denerim. Didn't he only hold the title for 10 days?
I heard the Chantry was offering to pay anyone who'd come to the funeral. Not even his own kin will make the trip for it.
Okay.
Whatever you want, go talk to the sergeant.
This might be tricky.
We can handle this. We've faced worse already.
Ballistas. No. Ballistas are unnecessary.
State your business.
Win.
Oh, look at this. What a waste.
What do you mean by that?
A door? Of all the things to assign to a sergeant, guarding an object? One that isn't even critical. It's in the middle of the fort for Andraste's sake.
You do have a point there.
It seems a trivial thing for anyone to do, let alone a soldier in wartime.
You know, I joined the army to follow in my father's footsteps, to make him proud. And what do I get? Barracks detail. Would he be proud of that? Andraste's arse he would. I'm going to live my life before it's too late. Let somebody else guard their stupid door.
For real? Okay. That's questionable, but fine.
I don't think we'll be able to talk our way past anyone back here.
As you say.
Intruders!
Why? Why intruders? Wait a moment. Why intruders?
Where are you going?
So they just walked away.
I don't think we'll be able to talk our way past anyone back here.
Intruders!
Okay, well then we fight here. Liliana. Oh, so it's that bad. They just kill Liliana outright.
Where are you going?
I don't think we'll be able to talk our way past anyone back here.
Well, then we have to sneak through. Or everyone has to stand.
For the Queen!
Oh no, win. That's quite unpleasant, I must say. I thought we were stronger. Are we, like, supposed to fight these, or is there some... Strange. Battle is finished indeed, but... Is that how it was supposed to go?
Yes, of course.
Yes, of course, you're saying. Okay, bloodthirsty Liliana. Understandable. Let's go further. Okay.
Intruders!
We have a lot of people here to fight. I mean, this is a very bloodthirsty option, to be honest. Despite the fact that...
Intruder in the fort! To arms!
You see how many people I have to kill to get to our friends. I mean, they're all bloodthirsty bastards, but that still feels kinda incorrect. Mabari. What's that? I thought that when I read the playthrough, there were fewer casualties on my way. And here we go. Hey, I came to your rescue. Why aren't you reacting to that? Strange. Let me read this because escape Fort Dracon. So if we are going by companions, once past Guard Tana, it will be necessary to fight the rest of the way to the Warden. If your rescuers don disguises for the break-in attempt, remember to re-equip their usual armor. Disguises for the break-in attempt. Disguises. Where do I get those disguises? I apparently missed something, right? There probably was a room with... What's that? Sunset captured. Well, maybe there is a glitch because the door, I suppose, was supposed to be open. Maybe it's the key that I had to steal. Well, maybe this guard has the key. No. Do I have to wear male uniforms? Or maybe I have them in my inventory. Chantry robe. I also have Ron clothes on me. Chantry robe. Maybe I have to put on something to tell them a different story.
State your business.
When?
We are here.
What for? Mother August.
Alright, I'll bring the captain.
Carried away?
Me?
Alright, what's...
The revered...
How many...
So we're wearing the Chantry's clothes. But once again, that doesn't help us with passing by the soldiers there.
I don't know.
What will happen if I use the ballista? Bam!
Watch out.
Wayne got really pummeled by that strike. Okay, so I think my decision is made. I will go with Alistair and Sunset saving themselves. Even though I wasted some health potencies, I can buy them back. Alistair was knocked out, but that's alright. And, well, I looted some stuff successfully. Not too bad. Not too bad. Let's go to the Arl Eamon's estate to start with. Reporting of our successful return, and then we will do the other related stuff. Well, sir.
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed. We have been praying for your safe return, Warden.
It's good to see you all right, Anora.
I was uncertain you would respond as you did, considering the consequences. I am glad you did. Thank you. Now, however, we must work together. And quickly. My father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first, but he is gripped by a paranoia so severe it prevents him from seeing sense. He saw me as a threat. Yet even now, I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it.
Is there no way to reason with him?
I thought so. I'd hoped so. Hao's influence was strong. His death can only be a good thing, but even that will not be enough. I know my father, and he is committed to his course. He will see this through, no matter what. You will need ammunition come the Landsmeet, and I can help you in that regard. You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events.
I spent 20 streams here.
Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that Hao and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Anora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as Hao's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet. But you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me.
And what of Alistair?
I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough, and decent, but even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Anora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Kaelin. I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
well, she's quite spirited. I remember when Loghain first brought her to Denerim. Poor Kaelin was a good boy, but Anora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same.
Why do you think she's trouble?
This is an alliance of convenience. For the moment, we are united against Loghain. Be careful how much trust you place in her. I do not for a moment think Anora means to give up her power easily. Still, I would rather have her where we can watch her than actively working for Loghain.
And she's single now, right?
Are you thinking you might stand a chance at courtship? It would be unseemly for her to marry so soon after Kaelin's death. She wouldn't take that risk unless it helps her secure the throne.
Maybe Alistair should marry Anora.
Are you serious? No, never mind. I don't even want to hear the rest of this. You two just keep talking about me. I'm going to stand over here with my fingers in my ears.
That would certainly solve a lot of problems, and put forth the strongest argument before the Landsmeet to remove Loghain from power. With Therin blood on the throne, and Anora's wisdom and popularity, Ferelden could present the most united front against the Blight. Unfortunately, the marriage would never happen, unless they both agreed to it. And I suspect that might take a lot of persuading to get past her pride and his humility.
Why is it so important to put Meric's son on the throne?
Ferelden was first united by Calenhad, the Silver Knight. For 400 years, his descendants have ruled Ferelden. That was the heritage we preserved from the Orlesians. And it is the heritage I will fight for as long as one of Calenhad's descendants still lives. Without that to unite us, we could scatter back to warring Terniers.
Alistair doesn't know the first thing about being king.
No, I don't, which I've told both of you on many occasions. If Honora's turned against Loghain, I say let her keep the crown. It looks better on her anyway.
You're both wrong. With a few months of experience, Alistair will make a fine king. He knows how to lead troops to defend his land. He knows how to stand and fight for justice. He knows how to show compassion to those less fortunate, and how to trust to the Maker's guidance to know right from wrong. And he knows who to turn to for aid, should that training fail him. He will be fine.
Let's talk about something else.
We certainly have a great deal to plan.
What do you think he's going... What? What do you think he is doing? He is doing like Loghain. Okay, what do you think Loghain is doing in the alienage?
Maker knows what that man is capable of now.
Let's the font is too small sometimes. I read something that isn't that I imagine is there. I've got work to do.
Of course. If I might make a suggestion, go speak with Honora. She will either be a powerful ally or a powerful enemy, and the sooner we know which she is, the better.
Codex updated. Queen Honora, she made her way to Emon's Nerim estate and there offered her aid in defeating her father at the Landsmeet. Quest updated. About the alienage. She suspects that Loghain and Howe have done something to greatly upset the elves. Investigate the alienage and see if you can find out what Loghain has been up to. Alright. Arl Emon.
Warden, let me know if there's any assistance I can give you. We have much to do and little time.
Riordan.
Hello again, friend. It looks as though you're no worse for wear after your stay in Fort Draken.
I was hoping I could learn a bit more about Grey Wardens.
Well, I'd be happy to tell you what I know, but it seems to me that you've picked the important parts up yourself. Be firm in your beliefs, protect people from their own ignorance, and be as loyal as you can to your brothers, even knowing you'll share their deaths.
Why has it been so long since the last Blight?
Archdemons don't awaken on their own, you know. It takes the Darkspawn, tunneling and tunneling, searching for centuries to find one. And with no one to lead them, it must be sheer chance, or maybe instinct, which leads them. What's surprising isn't that it takes so long between Blights. What's surprising is that they succeed at all. But I imagine the old gods call to them, and it's that voice in the darkness which drives them through so many generations.
How many Wardens are there?
It's tough to say. Only the fortress in Weishaupt has every record. But there are certainly a few dozen or hundreds in every nation in Thedas. The Anderfels are home to over 1,000. It's almost like the Archdemon chose Ferelden deliberately, knowing how unguarded it is.
Have you ever been to the fortress in Weishaupt?
Once only, and I'd rather not go again. It's far, lad. And very foreign. The Wardens there, they fight Darkspawn like you and me. But they're shaped by the winters there in the forest. They're a cold group and don't care like they should about the rest of the world. Their king is weak, and many Anders look to the Wardens to rule. I hate to say this, but some of them seem to want it that way.
How were the Wardens founded?
It was near 1,200 years ago, and no one knows for sure, except that it began with a group of Anders soldiers. Apparently, they defected from their king's army, vowing that fighting the Blight was more important, and traveled all the way to Tevinter themselves. They were the first ones to track down the Archdemon Dumat, and the ones to slay him, although none survived the battle. But they had picked up followers by then, and it was they who formally founded the Order, and were recognized by Thedas.
Okay, that's all for now.
The important thing to remember is, none of that matters. When you're facing Darkspawn, All you need to know is to stop them at all costs. Hello again, friend. It looks as though you're no worse for wear after your stay in Fort Draken.
Did you know Duncan very well?
We went through our joining together, more years ago than I like to remember. He was exactly the same back then, tough as stone and just as grizzled. I think he understood sooner than the rest of us how ugly a choice it is to let the few be sacrificed to protect the many. Always left himself a soft spot for his recruits, though. Only where he ever let himself down.
Could you tell me about that vault again?
It's located just off the Market District in the northern alley past the Old Noble Tavern. I'll sketch out the code which will let you pass the lock wheel. Inside you can take your pick of whatever equipment remains. It is the stockpile the Wardens have kept for centuries, for the defense of Denerim.
What are your plans now?
When I'm well enough, I'm going to continue my journey toward Ostagar. Hopefully I'll be able to trace the heart of the Blight and where the Archdemon itself abides. If we want to defeat this Archdemon, we need to know where it is and how soon it might strike.
You're going alone? Shouldn't I go with you?
If there were more of us, I would agree. But as it is, I don't think we can deprive all the armies you've gathered of a commander.
Okay. Anything about Grey
Be firm in your
Wardens?
beliefs, protect people.
Alistair?
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Ask away.
Have some questions.
Of course.
Oh, never mind. Really? Okay, then first we'll have to talk to Queen Anora. Chest is still locked. I wonder if I can steal something from Arl Eamon, but I'm not gonna do that. Where is Queen Anora? Here is Nigella.
Excuse me. The Lady Queen has summoned me to see to her unmentionables.
You've spoken to Queen Anora.
Well, not much. Just, may I air that for you, my lady? She's brought a maid of her own to wait on her. I beg your pardon, sir, but I really can't be seen standing about. The housekeeper will have my head. Good day.
And she's going away again. What a curt elf. Okay, where do I find Queen Anora? Has to be not far away from... from Arl. In the chest, that's locked. Erlina.
My lady, she will be forever grateful, Warden.
Forever, I mean 2 days?
Hello again, Warden. It is good that you came to speak with me. First, let me say that I knew your family. Eleanor, in particular, was dear to me, and what Hal did was unforgivable. How fitting he died at your hands. I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens, and with good reason. My father must be stopped, but once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne.
Look at her fingers fidgeting. You think you're a better candidate than Alistair?
Do you disagree? You are a fellow Grey Warden. What do you think of Alistair's potential to rule? Never mind his willingness.
Being a good ruler requires more than ambition.
Alistair seems like a kind, well-meaning man, and biddable enough. These are admirable qualities, if not kingly ones. He also seems to be a fine Grey Warden, which is exactly why he should remain one and serve the kingdom by defeating the Darkspawn.
A kind king who is a fine warrior? Sounds good to me.
Oh, there are some who would follow Alistair out of respect for his Therin blood. The others would see this as Eamon grabbing for power. Who else do you think Alistair would turn to for help? Eventually, the nobility would return to the old days of constant warring with each other. Alistair's weakness would destroy everything Merrick built.
You don't seem to like Alistair much.
My feelings towards Alistair have nothing to do with it. I barely know him. I simply believe that I am what this country needs. I will fight for what I believe. Would Alistair do the same? Thus I say again, I would welcome your support for the throne if you would give it.
I don't think I'm as important as you believe.
No? You're a Grey Warden, and despite the fact that my father will paint himself as the only one who can protect the country from the Blight, it is not so. Secondly, you saved Arl Eamon from a plot that no doubt had its origins in Hal's sick little mind. People will not forget that. You are competent and powerful, and in the right place at the right time. Used to your advantage, these things could bring you far.
Are you proposing an alliance?
That is exactly what I am proposing. When the time comes, you support my bid in the Landsmeet to remain on the throne. You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support of his daughter. You will be seen as supporting the interests of Ferelden, as opposed to solely those of the Grey Wardens. In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot.
Why not simply marry Alistair, the best of both worlds?
Ignoring that the man looks so much like Cailan, my recently dead husband, if you'll recall, my main fear is that he might govern like Cailan as well. But it is true that Alistair has Therin blood. To some, this is more important even than practical considerations. A union might be considered a compromise, but is this something Alistair even desires?
I think I could convince him.
Let me say this. If Alistair is willing to stand back and allow me to continue governing the nation, then I would be willing to have him as my king. It is my understanding that governing does not appeal to him anyhow. If that is so, this is a compromise I can live with.
Why would he agree to these terms?
Do you foresee me agreeing to place an untried, unwilling man on the throne otherwise? One whose largest decisions to date have consisted of which shoe to put on first? If it will settle matters more quickly, I am willing to agree to this. But only if it will benefit Ferelden.
I'll speak to him then.
Do so. I will be interested to hear what he has to say.
Okay, let's go talk to Alistair now. And make him agree to our plead or listen to the voice of reason.
So I'm guessing someone told Honora I was planning to steal her throne. She has a nasty glare.
Can you
Did
look through the
anyone
walls?
mention this wasn't my idea? I think she's a great queen. As far as I'm concerned, she's welcome to it.
I think you'd be a great king, Alistair.
Really? Whatever will give you that idea?
You have a kind heart and a strong sense of justice.
Well, it's nice that you think so. What do you think I should do? Go ahead and be king, just to let it happen?
I think you should marry Honora.
Marry her? As in marriage, as in be her husband? You've spoken to her about this? You did, didn't you? Why would you do that? Did you take a blow to the head? That's crazy.
I think this is the best compromise for peace.
Yes, I suppose you're right. The Landsmeet will probably see that too. Go ahead then. Tell her I'll do it if it comes to that. Now excuse me while I go have a small heart attack somewhere. No big deal, right?
Proofs +2.
I haven't been here in a while. Ask away. Of course.
Okay, no more questions. Let's go back to Honora. Such a strange negotiation mission, don't you think? Have to make two people agree to marry each other.
Well, have you spoken to my lucky betrothed yet? Or will we be reduced to passing notes?
He's agreed to your terms.
He has? I wasn't expecting that, to tell you the truth. To marry Cailan's brother. Well, I suppose stranger things have happened. If it will truly help matters... Is this it then? I agree to marry Alistair to retain my throne, and in exchange I give you my support. If not, then tell me now.
Marry Alistair and you have my support.
Done. So, we have a deal, Warden. I trust you'll keep your end of the bargain. Now, I suppose, comes the task of dealing with my father. That will be no small feat, of course, but I am certain you already know this. I imagine you have much to do. Is there anything else you needed from me?
Do you need anything?
No. And while I know your concern is hardly disinterested, still, thank you. I have spoken with Alistair.
When?
Perhaps this mad betrothal won't be quite the curse it first seemed.
What is... How could you speak to him?
My lady, she will be forever grateful, Warden.
You were literally standing in front of me. Oh, those plot loopholes. But alright. Why am I complaining about them? It's an old game after all.
I haven't been here in a while. Ask away.
Any questions or comments about Honora? No. Arliman?
Warden, let me know if there's any assistance I can give you. We have much to do and little time.
I think I've persuaded Alistair and Honora to marry.
My hearing must be going. I could swear you just said that Alistair and Honora agreed to marry.
You don't sound pleased.
Pleased would hardly describe it. Shocked. I'm shocked. If you had come in here and told me they'd both sprouted wings and flown to Devinter, I would be less stunned. This alliance can only help us. Well done, my friend.
I should get to work.
We need to do...
Alright. That behind us, at last, we can go check on other companions. I doubt they will have some commentaries, but who knows. Shale, do you want to say something?
Everything in here appears to be breakable. It seems most impractical. It doesn't have...
Alright, Shale has nothing to say. I'll talk to her later after upgrading our relationship, I think.
This is a nice chain. Something I can help with?
No. No, I think I'm okay.
I hope all the accommodations are to your liking, Warden. Please let me know.
I can hardly believe it. I didn't think much of her dress, to tell the truth.
She's very beautiful, though.
But she brought no finery. No attendants. No ladies in waiting. It's scandalous. A queen's visit ought to be at least as showy as the Festival of Summer Day.
Some fresh gossip. Win, hello.
This isn't... What's on your mind?
Nothing. Nothing. As for Ogren, I'd rather ignore him. I don't want to talk. Here we are going with Liliana, Wynne, and Alistair, and we are going to where? We're going to... We don't need to go to Market District, we are already here. We need to check on the stash. It belongs to...
Dwarven crafts.
Belongs to Grey Wardens, but first let's begin with... No, let's begin with the stash. The stash. How much gold do I have? 53 golden coins. Not bad. Not bad. And I suppose the secret entrance is here, the shelf.
It is begun. As you say.
And this is our stash. Weapon rack. Axe of the Grey. The 3% melee critical chance, 2 armor penetration, plus 6 damage versus Darkspawn, 2 rune slots. High Constable's Mace. Plus 1 stamina regeneration in combat, 6 damage versus Darkspawn, 2 rune slots. Armor stand. Duncan's shield. Gift. The insignia of the Grey Wardens is emblazoned on this shield, which once belonged to Duncan. It was found in the Grey Warden cache in Denerim. Wooden crate. Great sword over there. Chest with Warden longsword. And armor. Griffin's helm, 15% electricity resistance, and map of the Underfells, a beautiful illustrated map of the Underfells that includes drawings of strange beasts. Not sure who the gift has to be presented to. Another chest, Warden's longsword, another chest, dagger, and in this chest I hope I'll find something interesting. Heavy chainmail and heavy Metal shield, no. So the most interesting item is Duncan's shield. Let's present it to Alistair.
This shield. It's Duncan's, isn't it? That's his crest.
I thought maybe you might want it.
Thank you. Truly, I had no idea his shield wasn't with him. This is perfect. I don't know how else to express my gratitude. This means a great deal to me. I can't believe you remembered it at all.
Of course I remembered.
I'll treasure this. Thank you.
Items received. So we now have Duncan's shield as an equipable item, and Alistair promptly already put it on himself. So Duncan's shield is tier 6. Our previous one was tier 5. Duncan's shield gives 3 willpower, Bulwark of the True King gives 3 willpower, but also constitution, also defense, also armor, while Duncan's shield gives 6 defense and +1 stamina regeneration in combat. Honestly, hard to say. Fatigue is more, defense is more. +12 defense in total. This one is +7 defense and also armor and also constitution. 35, 91, 36, 86. What's this regulation sword? What the hell is that? Where is your Vanguard, Alistair? Why were you fighting with some trash in your hands? And Griffon's helm, 15 electricity resistance. It's definitely for sale. Map of the Underfalls and medium gold bar. Rubies and greenstone. Hard to say what to sell now. And what happened to my momentum once again? Why has it been turned off? Let's go to the tavern now and talk to the nobles there. Tortured noble. Chanter Rosamond. So, Arl Wolf, let's begin with him.
There's nothing more to say. Pester someone else.
Arl Wolf. Dragon Age Origins. What am I to do with him? Quests. What do I do with him? Nothing, it looks like. Alright, nothing is nothing. We have this Sigurd.
Whoever you are, Wait. I know you. Poor Oswin obviously didn't recognize you. He described you in great detail, but never mentioned you were a Kuzland. I owe you his life.
Maybe you can stand up instead of sitting on the sofa like that. I would leave no man to suffer at Arlhau's hands.
When I saw my poor boy's legs, I only wish Howe still lived that I might tear him apart myself. I would bring troops against his son. But Oswin tells me Thomas had no part in his father's depravity. Is there anything you would ask as a reward for saving Oswin?
All I want is for you to speak out against Loghain.
Thank you again. Know that I will stand behind you at the Landsmeet with all the support I can muster. In fact, I am taking my supper today with Ban Reginalda of the White River Benorn. I'll speak with her about this at once.
Quest completed. Maybe gold could be asked for. Can I ask him for gold?
Poor Oswin. I am Ban. Is there anything you would ask as a reward for saving Oswin? When my grandfather's brother was taken by the Orlesians, they asked for 40 sovereigns for his safe return. Will that do?
Prices have gone.
50 then. What care I for gold when it won't help my son walk without pain? Thank you again. Know that I... In fact...
50 golden coins. Alright. That's much better. Siorlik.
Have you heard the news about Howe?
Everyone in the city has. Brylan must be pleased.
That half-blood is as cold as the mountains. Did they not serve together in the war?
Oh, I can hardly speak ill of the sense or conscience of any man simply for wishing Rendon Howe dead. You've met him. The man made vipers seem personable.
Well, I didn't say I was shedding any tears over his passing. He never was any friend of mine.
Was that your daughter I saw in the market, Brylan?
Probably. Hebron has done nothing since we've arrived except spend coin on herself. If we stay in Denerim much longer, I'll have to send her to a cloister.
No need for such drastic measures. She's only a child. She'll outgrow this. May I help you?
I was asked to give this to you.
This is Armenric's.
Armenric's.
Explain yourself. My brother would no more part with this ring than with his head.
He asks you to pray for him.
I haven't heard from him in months. Where is he? What's happened?
He is in the dungeon of the Arl of Denerim's estate.
A dungeon? What? No. I will go to him at once. Someone will answer for this. You're Bryce Cousland's youngest, are you not? I thought I recognized you. Take this. It's been in my family for generations. Let it be a sign of the friendship between High Ever and Waking Sea. Let me know if you want some of my bowmen when you take back your Tairneer as well.
Thanks. I got something from her, maybe some artifact. Spirit ward, I understand. Guess so.
I will have to speak with the Grand Cleric about this. And soon, I think.
You'll have to excuse me. I'm engaged at present.
What can I get you, stranger?
Rumors?
There are soldiers throughout the valley now, and Tyrn Loghain arrested 3 bands. But I hear there's common folk rioting throughout the kingdom. No one will accept the Tyrn as the regent now. Can you imagine that? A month ago he was a hero, and now I'm beginning to wonder if the rumors about him are true. Anything else you need?
More rumors? Okay.
What can I...
Let me see what you have. Just refresh my memory. I see.
What can I get you, stranger?
About quests. Okay, only correspondence interrupts remains. Edwina.
Good job clearing those louts out.
What about you, man?
Maker's blessings upon you, one.
Nothing from Blackstone Irregulars.
There's nothing more to say.
So I feel a bit bad about taking money, but I need the money. I badly need the money.
You're back. You need something?
Special stock. Special stock. Grandmaster Dwemer rune. 11 golden coins plus 10% spell resistance. I'm buying it. I'm buying it. +5 physical resistance. Executioner's Helm, 25 stamina. Bind this rune. Anything else I need? Don't think so.
It's so nice to be in civilization. You can't buy Orlesian silks anywhere in Southreach. Be careful with that package, you lazy slut. It's worth more than you'll make in 10 years.
Who is this Habran? What quest is she connected to? Habran, Dragon Age Origins. Ah, is that Arl's daughter? What if I steal something from her? Can I do that?
I'll do it.
Items received. Tiara. Gift. Golden tiara adorned with a single gem. Tiara.
Be careful with that package, you lazy slut. It's worth more than you'll make in 10 years.
Nothing to steal. Well, it will just make her a bit more humble if I steal. I will serve for a good cause.
On my way.
Stealing from the servant, though, is a bit not what I want to do. So, did I save after or before Tiara? Before.
Right away.
Okay, item received. Where is our quest giver? Somehow not here.
Good to see you again.
As there is no time for chat, dear.
Sister,
It's true, though, isn't it? Doesn't the chant say, you may not lie, for there is only one truth?
Blessings of the Maker and of Andraste, his bride, upon you.
Sure. Temple guards.
In the name of Andraste, bride of the Maker, be welcome in this house.
I've heard that.
Did you need something else?
Of those fallen in the Maker's service, let me sing, Lady of Sorrows. Carry their names to the ear of the Most High.
Of course we did. Are you kin of his? He fell in service to the Maker against Maleficarum. There was never a better soul.
I said, do you know this Ermenric Templar? But he's not dead.
Perhaps I am not the best person to speak to. There are priests inside better qualified to counsel you about your loss.
I'll come back later.
May the light of the Maker guide your steps.
So much to do.
Let's talk to this Chanter Rosamond.
And after much sweat, blood and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought.
Quest completed. You let the Chanter know of Rexel's fate, and she rewarded you with time. Perhaps the veteran will regain his senses and return home. This is a completed quest. In Orzammar we have to heal. Correspondence interrupt. Denerim back alley justice. Fazil's request. Crime wave. Unrest in the alienage. Places of power. Grease the wheels and scraping the barrel. And the blight, the landsmith.
Serve man and never to rule over.
And I leveled
Foul
up.
and corrupt are they who have taken
Well, next location we ought to go to is our camp and talk to Shale, or rather improve our relationship with her and then talk. And I want to level up. Gaining more dexterity, more strength, I suppose. I can take disengage, and then the final one will be perfect striking. Disengage. That will help me escape some attention from the enemies.
Very well.
Next place we're going to is... Let's just travel to the Pearl, just to see if something is gonna happen. Some ambush. No? No ambush? Hello, Senga.
Welcome back. What can I get?
Nothing. Just was checking on you. Alright, what else do we have? Ransom drop location. Let's go to Denerim. Seems that we're not gonna be... Okay, we are gonna be assaulted.
There's the Warden, the thief. Be careful. One patrol's been wiped out already. Attack! More enemies ahead.
Thief. What have I stolen from you, I wonder? Wynne died already. For real. That's so much for running with our abilities. With our abilities turned off. Thief.
I shall do.
Hey. I was supposed to be attacked. Did talking to that lady trigger the attack? Looks like yes. Or maybe there is a chance that it happens.
Welcome back.
Never mind. I should have repeated the sequence exactly. Hey! You're supposed to attack me. Fine, let's travel somewhere else. Oh, it lost.
Be careful. Attack! Enemies approaching.
No. Wynne, please don't let yourself be killed. I see. So Wynne gets assaulted by several enemies at once. I need to switch to her. Rock armor shield. Let's use war cry. And let's deal with Wynne. Whoa. Let's use mass heal. Crazy.
Now we do battle. Very well.
I mean, they just attack by sheer number. think that's what happens. If they brute force through my defenses, not surprising that some of us can fall. Well, thankfully this time we prevailed. We group together and activate all the
It has begun.
all the auras. Being assaulted by a barrage of archers is no joke, as you can see. Okay, now we go to that dark alley, and then back from the dark alley to the market district, and hopefully we'll be assaulted by somebody else just to get all the encounters. Maybe Slim Coldre will appear now. See him anywhere. Let's try a few more times. Troll here, there. Drop location, empty. Then to dark alley here. Nothing. And back to the market district. If nothing happens now, we'll go to the camp. Fine. Let's go to the camp now. Let's click in the camp. In the camp, I want to distribute gifts. Gifts distribution. Tiara goes to Shale. Isn't she already very friendly with us? +1.
I'm to keep this, am I?
Map of the Underfalls. +1.
I'm to keep this, am I?
Medium gold bar. +1.
I'm to keep this, am I? Fine.
Not very enthusiastic about gifts that I've been given to her. Maybe if I sell those gifts, I'll get more gold and will buy some more effective gifts instead, using that gold money, not gold, because gold is expensive. So Tiara is very cheap actually, and the map is also very cheap, but medium gold bar is relatively expensive. So meaningful gift, where is it? Hey, where are the gifts? Damn it. Thoughtful. Let's buy 2 thoughtful gifts. Sell medium gold bar. Sell the ruby, fluorspar, greenstone, silk carpet, fancy vase, documents, large crystal, Logain's crown, the rings, silver ring, spirit ward, heavy metal shield, house shield. Bulwark of the True Kin is more expensive. Is very expensive, in fact. I'll need to compare the prices with Duncan's shield. Heavy chainmail, green griffins, half, fire arrow, explosive bolt, longbow, maul, high constable's mace. I'll need to check it. Warden's longsword, great sword, dagger. Bite back axe, critical backstab damage, no thank you. Axe of the Grey, maybe it will be useful, I'll see. Metal shard, fire crystal, frozen lightning, lifestone, spirit shard, lesser elixir of grounding, acid flasks have to be sold. I need to buy need to buy... Where is it? The spell word, but I'll need to read the description first. And about the runes, Grandmaster runes, do you have them? Grandmaster runes. Do that later. So Tiara goes to Shale. Map goes to Shale. Thoughtful gift goes to Shale. And another thoughtful gift goes to Shale. Massive strength. Let's talk to her now.
It has occurred to me that I have been... Excuse me. This is not easy. It occurs to me that I have been less than charitable with it since it reanimated me.
You have good reasons, I think.
I have come to realize that it has been good to me. You have been good to me, even though you had no control rod to enforce obedience. I have never had one before, so I don't know how to thank you for being, you know...
A friend?
Exactly so. I followed you, expecting to find answers to my questions, but I think I have found something better.
I'm honored, Shale. And it's good to have you along.
Oh, let us not speak of this awkward bonding moment ever again. To the road. I am listening.
Have some questions. Let's move on.
I am
still with me.
Does it wish me to leave? I can, though I see no reason to go.
I happen to need you.
Refreshing. Normally such words would be accompanied by the wave of a control rod. I shall remain as it asks. Perhaps we should continue.
Okay, so we have finalized the conversation with Shale. What about Ogren? What's our relationship with Ogren now? 92.
Pull up a drink, Warden. Join me in my sodding hole.
Something bothering you?
Nah, just tired is all. Did you want to talk about something?
Want to know more about you.
What about?
How do you like the surface?
It's sodding great. At first I was a little queasy with all that air, but there's just so much of it. No one has any idea who you are or what you're doing. And the ale. Oh, who'd have thought? Ale made with grain. Aye, the surface is great. It's like a big, bright world of filth without a ceiling. My kind of place. Hey, let's go find something to kill, huh? All this talk makes my hands twitchy. Just leave me alone, Warden. Seriously.
Why? Are you upset about something?
Upset? I don't get upset. I get drunk. Did you want to talk about something?
Yes.
What about?
Do you miss Orzammar?
What? Miss Orzammar? Are you mad, in addition to being ugly? They treated me like a puddle fly back there. I'm never going back. All right.
Fine. Let's contribute something. No, not runes. I need to...
It shall be done.
Turn on the crafting materials. Elf roots, deep mushrooms, and death roots. Then runes for the circle, journeyman runes.
Generous as always, Warden.
Thank you. Then, Alistair, give me your shield, please. I want to compare the prices just out of curiosity. Which shield the game deems to be more expensive? Bulwark of the True King is 16, while Duncan's shield is 2. That's interesting. Why this? Because of the bonus constitution. looks like Duncan's shield is actually better, higher tier, and so on and so forth. I can, on the other hand, I can give Wynne some shield, after all, and make her more tanky in the battle. That will require completely revamping her as a character. She'll have to sheath her weapons when casting spells. Let's not do that. Grandmaster Slow Rune, Grandmaster Lightning Rune, not sure. Let's start with buying things that I thought of, and first let's sell this Bulwark of the True King. Let's sell those 2 moles. Alistair, what about your weapon? +3 strength, +3 constitution, +1 stamina regeneration. No, I of course am not changing that weapon. No. So I can sell these 2. Helmet. Weight superior Drickskin boots. +10% fire resistance. Liana, you have what? Lion's paw leather. No, I think I'm selling those. Then about the spell. Templar's armor. About that spell breaker, or what is it called? Where is it anyway? I lost it again. Has to be somewhere here. The spell ward, that is the name. So Alistair, you have +6 defense, +2% spell resistance, +5 mental resistance. Then we have Wynne, +6 defense, spell resistance, chance to avoid missile attacks. Well, the spell ward I think goes for Wynne, just to give her more mana and more defense. Yeah, I'm taking it. That drains my budget a bit, but it's alright. Wynne, this one is for you. I want to compare the price. How much for this Magister's shield? Wait, what? Wrong item. Wrong item. The spell ward 14, Magister shield 52 coins. Maybe I'll give it to Alistair after comparison. +6 defense, 4% spell resistance, chance to avoid missile attacks. And on Alistair I have defense, spell resistance, mental. What about myself? What do I have? +1 to all attributes, increases monetary gain. Yeah. So when this one is for you, extra magic, then extra mana pool, that is. Alistair, this one is for you. What else haven't I bought that I might like? some runes, I suppose, that will give resistance. Or let me Google runes of paralysis, Dragon Age Origins. They, I suppose, have different chances of paralysis. %5 chance of paralysis. 5%. Master Paralyze rune. Ah, it's not about chance, it's about the duration. It's about the duration. The chance is the same. Interesting, interesting.
As you
Indeed.
Yes.
Let's go check on our elves and see what they have for sale. Maybe they will sell something that I haven't bought yet. We also have alienage. We need to keep money for the alienage. And looks like all of us have leveled up, surprisingly. Hello, Verathorn.
working hard.
Hello, Verathorn. What do you have that I might be interested in? The Dark Moon. Short bow plus willpower, natural resistance, armor penetration. Don't remember this one. Health potencies. Do I need to buy any? No, I think I'm okay. I might want to buy lyrium potions later. Let's level up. Liliana gets cunning traditionally and evasion. The rogue gains an almost natural ability to sense and avoid danger. This talent grants a 1 in 5 chance of evading physical attacks, including being stunned and knocked down. Great, she's even more protected. Alistair gets 1 point in strength, 2 points in dexterity, 1 skill point. 1 skill point. I'm taking combat tactics, I think. Yeah, and next one is taunt. 1 tactic slot acquired. Target condition: ally is being attacked, or rather, ally. Win. Status: can't attack. Being attacked by type of attack, melee attack. No, I think we have to just say enemy, attacking, win, action, use, taunt. And that has to be priority, because win cannot be sacrificed. Yeah, and win. About you: 1 point into willpower, 2 points into magic. Expert herbalism. It looks like I will be able to complete the quest after all. What are we taking next for win? Maybe let's make her a better magician. Cone of Cold? No. Mass rejuvenation. Maybe mass rejuvenation. Let's try and have this spell for win. I can keep it here and put petrification over here. Right, I think I want to go check the alienage now, because there is a trader I remember of. But first, let's go to Soldier's Peak. I want to see what runes we have out there. I don't remember. Interestingly, nobody has attacked us yet. I'm pretty much surprised. Let's check Michael Dryden. What do you have?
Warden.
Warden Commander's gloves. 10% fire resistance. Grey Warden helmet, nothing. Warden Commander's boots, 50 stamina. And Warden Commander's armor. If I have a lot of gold, I might come back and buy the armor of the Warden Commander. Because it looks like it's actually better than the one that I have now. Gives more stamina to deal with, to work with.
What can I...
Grandmaster Frost Rune, which I already have. Grandmaster Cold Iron Rune versus the Undead. Not that I have many Undead to fight with. Obviously Frost Rune. Let's buy the cheap runes because I'll be able to donate them to mages. Lesser health poultices. Anything in the party storage chest? No, it's empty. So, as I said, we'll go to Denerim now and to the Alienage to check what we have there. The thief hasn't come back. And we'll have a chance to complete a lot of missions there.
Be careful with that package you leave, Slug. It's worth
Another victory for the Regent at Larkus Valley, so everyone is saying.
That just about settles it then, doesn't it? The Queen will have the Bannerlord all lined up soon.
How should I know? I'm no high and mighty lord sitting in the Landsmeet, am I?
The Alienage is open.
The worst of it's cleaned up now. Just watch yourself if you're going in. The alienage is a festering sore full of parasites. And that's on a good day.
Alienage at last is open. Here we go. New Codex, Alienage Culture. Have always been alienages. They have been around for as long as elves and shams have lived in the same lands. Ours isn't even the worst. They say that Val Royeaux has 10,000 elves living in a space no bigger than Denerim's market. The walls are supposedly so high that daylight doesn't reach the Venedal until midday. But don't be so anxious to start tearing down the walls and picking fights with the guards. They keep out more than they keep in. We don't have to live here, you know. Sometimes a family gets a good break and they buy a house in the docks or the outskirts of town. If they're lucky, they come back to the alienage after the looters have burned their house down. The unlucky ones just go to the pauper's field. Here, we're a Mon family. We look out for each other. Here, we do what we can to remember the old ways. The flat ears who have gone out there, they're stuck. They'll never be human, and they've gone and thrown away being elven, too. So where does that leave them? Nowhere. Zaretia, Hachran of the High-Ever Alienage. Hooded Courier.
We are grateful. The compact is renewed.
Quest updated. At last, you delivered the notices of appreciation to 5 Hooded Couriers in Denerim. Return to the Blackstone Irregulars for your reward. At last. Now there's another one. Verel Baron. Who are you?
What do you need?
I have a letter for you from the Blackstone Irregulars.
I suppose a noble death fighting the blighted wretches is better than basking in this squalor. They'd better be paying well.
Quest updated. You have delivered the letters of conscription to all 3 conscripts. Return to the Blackstone Irregulars to Denerim in Denerim, Redcliffe, or Lotharing for your reward. You cannot return to Lotharing. What are you talking about?
We're not going to be mobbed, right? That's not something elves do here. Mob people.
You think you can buy us? You think we're so far? Someone's coming.
What a gorgeous tree. I wonder how old it is.
If you're really so worried about this...
I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm. We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my Uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Help them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague back out to the alienage.
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani. Some of us have still got things to live for.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy?
What's going on?
What's wrong, Shem? Did you get bored and decide to come watch the elves die of plague? Wait. Soris told me about you. You're the one who freed him from the dungeons. These foreigners say they're here to help with our outbreak of plague. Funny thing, though. All the people they help disappear.
That's not true, and you know it, Shiani. Both my sisters got the Tevinter spell cast on them, and they're fine.
Where's your niece, then? And my Uncle Syrian? And Valendrian?
Slow down and just tell me what's happening here.
These foreigners have taken dozens of elves into that house over the last few weeks, and none of them have been seen again. One of them was our Harren, Valendrian.
Harren.
And I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get him back.
Does the guard know about this?
They have to know about it. The Harren complained, and so did I. They just don't care, or something worse.
What's a Harren?
He's the elder, the person who guides us. Maybe that doesn't mean anything to you, but it's important to us.
I'll try talking to the healers.
You can try. Those guards mean business.
Quest updated, codex updated. Valendrian. Remember that our strength lies in commitment to tradition and to each other. Every alienage has a Harren, an elder. It falls to the Harren to arrange marriages for those without family, to negotiate with the guards when there is trouble, and to act as sort of a mayor and surrogate uncle to the people of the alienage. The title, like so many things, is a holdover from the time of Arlatan. Harrens are not necessarily the oldest person in the community, or even all that old. Tradition gives the role of the oldest soul, the wisest, cleverest, and the most level-headed. Valendrian has been Harren of the Denerim alienage since he was in his 30s. That's the final character note. I congratulate you. We have completed characters section. Yeah. And Magic Religion only has one left. Characters full, notes almost full, books and songs almost full. Actually, we are almost full on our codex. Great. Deranged beggar. Nothing. Feral dog growls. There's no sound. Official notice. Bearing arms is strictly prohibited. Elves who have swords will die upon them. Oh gosh. Starved veteran.
Spare a silver for a war veteran?
Give 1 sovereign. Hope this will get you off the street. And where would you get injured, soldier?
Ostagar. Darkspawn took off half my foot.
So here's a sovereign for you.
Oh, Andraste, bless you, sir. I won't forget your face. No, I won't.
Starved veteran.
Thank you, sir.
Haggard human.
Thanks for running those thugs off. I thought they were gonna kill me.
What was that about?
I knew I shouldn't have cut through here. Bloody knife ears.
No explanation given, but fine. Are those toilets there? Oh no, they are just some fortification. parts of the breach, rather, not fortification. The sick elf.
This is our punishment. The Maker sent us this plague for turning against the Arl.
No, that's not how illnesses work. That's not. Syrian's house. Who's Syrian? Soris. Oh, hello, Soris.
It's you. Come in. I didn't thank you before, did I?
I wish I could give you something. Everything I owned was lost to looters after the Purge. Not that I had anything valuable to begin with.
Can you tell me what's going on here?
It's a plague, so they say. I've seen a few sick people since I've been back, but I don't know how bad it really is.
There are mages from Tevinter here helping to treat it. But there's something odd going on, though. My cousin Shiani could tell you more. You can't miss her.
Nah.
Just look for the angriest woman in the alienage.
Why hasn't the alienage been closed off?
Between the Civil War and Ostagar, the city doesn't have enough soldiers left to seal the alienage. And only elves and refugees have gotten sick. I'm sure that if anyone important gets the plague, the alienage will burn.
I guess the plague's been pretty bad. I've seen a few sick people myself, but by the time I got here, it seemed to be under control. There are mages from Tevinter here helping to treat it. But there's something odd going on, though. My cousin Shiani could tell you more. You can't miss her. Just look for the angriest woman in the alienage.
Does this magical treatment work?
I don't know. You can only find out for certain if it doesn't work. And no one wants to put it to a serious test.
Oh, my headphones were a bit lopsided and my ear began to hurt. The chantry allowed foreign magic here?
I guess so. I'd expect Templars here otherwise.
I should go.
Good day then.
Quest updated. Find the missing elves. There's a plague spreading about the alienage. The Tevinters are here, supposedly to help, but they're apparently taking both sick and healthy elves into quarantine, and no one ever sees them again. Perhaps this is worth investigating. What about this crime wave, damn it? The quest that hasn't been resolved for a while now.
Oh, it's good to see you again, friend. You were so generous to me before, and these are other veterans.
I'm an orphan.
Oh, and an orphan. Please, my lord, can you spare some coin?
Are you really a veteran?
I am insulted. A veteran campaigner am I, and Oli is as bereft of parents as anyone's ever been.
My mom is especially dead.
No need to mention that, Oli. Will you help us?
Here's your chance at a better life. 3 sovereigns.
Oh, you're too kind. Just too kind.
The Maker preserve you.
Long live the good sir! May the Divine herself pray for you.
Bless you, sir.
3 beggars already. Sick elf.
I can't find my daughter. I told her not to wander too far from the house.
Who's there? Stay away!
Valandrian's house. Locked, but I can unlock it. Okay, let's go inside. Hope that Shiani doesn't care about that. There's a chest. Another chest and armor. Scout's bow. Rapid aim. Lesser health poties and splint mail boots. I thought I would find some evidence. Maybe I have to look around. Plenty of things. Some pillows scattered. Were we in Divinity 2, I would be over the moon about pillows, because pillows make feathers. Feathers together with air essence make teleportation scrolls. Andraste's Grace, a gift. Liliana, but we already gave it. This is like a stage or what? With carpets at that. Elves seem to have some Middle Eastern vibe. seems. Landmark tree for the dog to inspect. Mystical Site of Power, quest updated. That's for the mages. You activated 4 mystical sites of power. Turn to the mages collective for your reward. Great. Alienage tree. I suppose it might be a codex. Let me put on the archivist sash. I was right. An explanation of the great tree in the alienage. Mostly the old ways are gone. Each generation forgets a little more of the old tongue, a little more of the traditions, and the few things we keep become simple habits, the meaning long since faded. So it is with the Venadal, the tree of the people. Every alienage has one, I'm told, or they used to. When I was a little girl, my mother told me the tree was a symbol of Arlatan, but not even she knew more. Keeping the Venendal is just a habit now. Many cities have let their wither and die, and they chop them for firewood. No great loss. Seretia, Harren of the Higher Alienage. Strange note. Elf guard there. An elf guard. Hospice. Locked. Key required. Official notice and apartments. What apartments? Bearing arms is strictly prohibited. Elves who have swords will die upon them. Once again, we read that note. Oh, a hen. Always funny to see a hen. What are those? Eggs or... No, those are cabbage sprouts. Was there... Alarith store. The same note on the wall. Can I interact with the people here? Unfortunately, no. Only with guards. Healer Saritor, Healer Veras, and Shiani. Can I talk to Shiani more?
Is there something else you wanted?
Is there any other way into that house?
There's a side entrance in the alley. It's got only one guard.
How is that any better?
Fewer eyes, for one thing. It's up to you.
Quest updated. So it's that guard behind, right? This one. But he's not interactable. Or is he?
No, you can't go inside just for a moment. So you might as well walk right back around to the front doors. You shouldn't be out on the streets now anyway. What with the plague?
Alright, I'll leave.
You do that. Didn't I already tell you to leave?
Okay, so he is interactable. I will come back later. Oh, there are more beggars now, look. Many more, but let's first go to the shop. Alarith is there. Hello, sir.
I'm sorry, but we're closed. There are a few places in the market district that can probably serve you.
What's going on? Why are Tevinters here?
They came to treat the Blight Plague. You did know about the plague, didn't you?
Why would Tevinters care about the plague in Ferelden?
They don't want it spreading to the Imperium. The plague made it to Denerim from the south by trade routes, after all. No reason it couldn't cross the sea the same way.
How bad is the plague?
How bad is it? Do catastrophes come in different sizes?
They do.
One day, your child comes home with a cough. The next day, she's fevered, seeing things, hearing voices. And the day after that, she's dead, and it's your wife coughing. All you can hope is that when the last person in your house takes sick, he'll open a window, so the smell will bring someone to take your bodies out for burial. Is that bad enough for you?
I'm sorry. Have you lost your family to the plague?
Everyone here is family, human.
What kind of treatment do these Tevinters have?
It's magic. I suppose in the Imperium they use magic to boil water and cross a street. The Chantry sent a Templar to watch them the first day. If the Chantry says it's safe, it must be. It's supposed to keep you from getting sick. If you're already ill, though, well, they take you into quarantine.
Does the magic work?
I can't imagine that it does. Although the mages of the Imperium are renowned for their skill, there are no spells I know of that can do such a thing.
I don't know. Either you don't get the plague because you got their magic put on you, or you don't get it because you just got lucky. But it can't hurt, right?
How long are people quarantined?
No one who's gone in has come out again. Could be they die in there. Could be they've recovered and just can't come back yet.
Where are the quarantined people?
In the hospice on the corner. Don't think they'll let you in, though. It wouldn't be much of a quarantine if people just come and go there.
I'll go.
Good day. As I said, the shop is closed. You'll have to go somewhere else. I'm so...
Okay, he doesn't want to trade. At this point, the bastard. Let's go talk to the beggars, who will, I'm sure, take more coins from me.
There he is! Now, no crowding. Let the good sir breathe. There are a lot of unfortunates in the alienage, sir. Many veterans, orphans, the diseased, and sad tales of all sorts.
I still don't have my parents.
Yes, sir. And poor Oli still doesn't have his parents. Anything you can spare would be appreciated.
A whole lot of you are beggars.
After the riot, many people were left without a home, sir. Don't have a copper between us.
You're like a hero here, good sir. Oli and I hadn't eaten for a week before you showed up.
Even that fellow with the fine outfit?
I, found it?
You aren't a real beggar.
All I heard was there was free coin over here. Fine.
Every one of us, except the one you rightly pointed out. All of us are unfortunates.
Do you think I'm a fool?
So sorry, friend. Honestly, most everyone here has a sad tale. You've been good to me and Oli. They just heard of your good deeds is all.
Okay, someone has to help you. Give 50 silver.
Oh, huzzah! Huzzah for the hero of the Denerim!
All of us are eating tonight.
Well, it's not 5 sovereign, right?
Oh, bless you. Bless you.
Bless you, sir.
What if I get into some house and then get back to the street?
I'd try to repay you if I could, but I think you're better off not being seen with me.
I spoke with... why shouldn't be seen with you?
I attacked the Arl's son. It was stupid of me, I know. He took something from me and I tried to get it back. I failed. People think that's what brought on the purge. Maybe they're right.
I spoke with Shiani.
You did? Thank you. What did she say?
She said someone named Valandrian is missing.
He is? I didn't realize that. No wonder she's upset. It's a miracle the alienage hasn't burned to the ground if he's gone.
She thinks healthy people are being taken by the healers.
She said that to me as well, but it doesn't make any sense. Why would they lock people inside that house unless they had a reason?
I'll let you know when I find out.
Thank you. Make her protect you.
So that wasn't a futile conversation after all. Oh, you're alone now.
Oh, bless you. Bless you.
Where are the support crowds now? Fine. Fine. Another sick elf here.
Who's there? No, I won't go. I'm not sick.
She thinks I'm gonna pick her up and take her to the asylum, to the... what's it called? The place is called Hospice. Sir Otto.
Is someone there? Maker's blessing to you, child. Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by.
What happened to your eyes?
I appreciate your candor. Most stare. Or worse, the awkward silence. I am a Templar. I lost my sight in a battle with a powerful Maleficar. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Many of my brethren died in that battle.
What's a Templar doing here?
We'd heard rumors that there's an enclave of Maleficarum hidden in the alienage.
Why did they send you instead of someone more healthy?
I volunteered for it. I was most adamant. I took my vows to serve the Chantry, not sit idly by.
Are you in any condition to fight Maleficarum?
Sadly, not anymore. But I have years of hard-won experience. Often the chase is as difficult as the resolution. So I do the Maker's work in whatever way I can.
Have you found anything?
I have found no evidence of Maleficarum in the alienage. However, there is something else. This place, it's scarred like me. When I came here, I immediately could feel an air of hopelessness, despair. But over time, I felt the wrongness runs far deeper than that.
I feel something too.
Unless I'm very much mistaken, you're a Templar too, yes? That confirms it. Something is wrong here. I don't suppose I could impose upon you.
I'll gladly help.
It took patience, but some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. But I found no real evidence to support my fears. Ears alone have done all they can. I was hoping you could be my eyes. Look around the alienage for anything out of the ordinary.
What should I look for?
I don't know. I have a feeling that there is something to be found, though. You seem capable. I have hope that you will find what I seek. Mako watch over you, child.
New quest. Something wicked. Help Sir Otto discover what's going on in the alienage. You met a blind Templar, Sir Otto, who says that something's really wrong in the alienage. He asked you to be his eyes and look around for anything suspicious.
What have you found?
I'll keep looking, but I should have asked what I have to look for.
They opened the gates yet? I need to go to the market.
Official notice.
It has begun.
About swords, another elf.
Spare a coin.
I wish I could. City map.
You say?
The exit. Who is this one? Emethin.
Mama said she'd bring me a present from High Ever. I wonder what it'll be.
And that's all. That's all.
The house has
Pool of
eyes.
blood.
But Grandma calls. What's a girl to do? Have to be a good girl, but have to avoid the bad men. You're not one of the bad men, are you? I just want to make Grandma happy.
Who is your grandmother?
Never met her, but she protected me. But I lost her amulet. Grandma, make the voices go away.
What do the voices say?
Everything and nothing. They thirst for blood. More blood. The bad men in the house.
Who are the bad men?
The housemen. They came the night of shouting. All of us orphans were in there. Then the blood. Oh, the blood. Still bleeding. Poor animals. Poor us.
You're talking about the riots?
So many died. So many. The orphanage is all dead now.
What about the animals?
The dogs hear the bad men too. They make the dogs so confused. So angry. Poor little pups barking at the noise. Make them stop.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, sir. No, sir, indeed. Don't go into the orphanage. The bad men will take you too.
Quest updated. You found a young female elf who has been driven insane by recent trauma. She said there were bad men in the nearby abandoned orphanage. I didn't check on the apartments, by the way. Quest updated. You found more clues pointing to something explained, perhaps sinister at work. Sir Otto would be interested in your findings. Pool of blood. This pool of blood is still damp. Besides the coppery smell of blood, you also pick up the faint scent of bad eggs. Bad eggs. Eggs. Quest updated. You found many clues. And a dead dog. This is the corpse of a rabid dog. It looks like he was skewered with a spear. Nobody has cleaned up the body and it appears to have been dead for some time.
As you say.
Oh, bless you. Bless you.
It shall be done.
Was there a cat that was purring? Yes. This cat is purring. I want to come back with my dog, but I also want to go check on that apartment building. Because I forgot to check on the location. Apartments. What are those apartments? What's that? Chest. Fazil's request. Note. Unrest in the alienage.
Very well.
Sick elf.
They took my husband 3 days ago.
I'm sorry to hear about that.
Who's there? Stay away!
Calm down, I just want to ask some questions.
I can't say nothing. Please, just go. I don't want trouble.
You must have seen what's going on here. Tell me. Maybe some coin would change your mind?
All right. I saw them take everyone. Took them right out of their beds. Dragged them down the hallways. Maker, the little one's crying.
Where did they take everyone?
Through the landlord's old office. They go in there, they never come back.
What about Valendrian?
I saw him. They marched him through the hall with a bunch of others, all tied together like pack mules.
What else have you seen?
Every few days, they come back. It's like a parade, a silent one. Men and women and children. You have to go. They'll be back soon. They'll find out I talked and they'll take me too. Please, just go.
Two coins.
I told you all I know. Please, go before they...
I think I
see you.
Kind of overtook the pace of events. I should have first talked to the Guardian Tevinter mages at the entrance where Shiani stands. Yeah, let's do that first, because I'm afraid that if I first talk to the people in the apartments, the elves in the apartments, sorry, they will, the game will again tell me something I'm not supposed to know yet. And I still wonder if I should employ my dog to do the talking. So,
I ask you to stand back. Some of these people are carrying the plague. The alienage is not safe for visitors.
Is there some way I can help?
That will not be necessary.
For your own safety, we must ask you to leave now. You have already been told to leave. Please do not waste any more of our time. You have already been told to leave. Please do not...
Hold. This place is full of plague victims. No one enters.
I want to see someone in there.
It is not safe. You would be exposed to the plague.
Can't I get this protection spell the elves are getting?
There's no need. The elves must live here where the plague is spreading. You can avoid the sickness merely by leaving the alienage.
It would be a waste of our mage's strength when many need it more.
Can I help?
We have the situation in hand.
Get out of my way, I'll go through you.
To arms! Protect the hospice!
I see.
More enemies.
What in the Maker's name is this? Stop him!
Wait, the elf woman is attacking us? Why? Tevin to enchant the robes. Healer Seritor. Hospice key. I don't like that I killed an elf. Weird. Quite weird. Why was the elf fighting against the mages, but at the same time was my enemy?
Enemies ahead. What in the Maker's name is this? Stop him!
Huh? This time the elf is...
Quickly, we must fight.
Smite. Alright, this time everyone survived. I mean, elves. What about the soldier there? Elfguard, will he turn hostile?
Didn't I already tell you to leave?
How much did they pay you?
Not enough to put up with all these questions. What do you want?
Would you let me in that house for 6 sovereigns? Huh. Aren't you afraid of getting the plague yourself?
What's worse, dying of the plague or dying of hunger? I'll take my chances with the plague, thank you, if it means I get paid. I've been hungry. The novelty's worn off.
Okay, I'll leave.
You do that. Didn't I already tell you to...
I don't want to attack the elf, so I already made my way through. Hello, Shiani. Welcome back.
Well, that's one way of getting through the front door. Are you going to go inside? I hope they don't hurt anyone because of this.
They're not going to hurt anyone.
Thank the Maker. Please, hurry.
Well, first of all, I want to go fetch my dog.
There's nobody to play with me.
Yeah, not the best time for playing, to be honest. Yeah, I'm going to come back with the dog. That's who falls all the time. The poor dog, the poor wolf. Let's go with our unusual companions. Denerim. And then the alienage. Hopefully there's no fight involved, please. Things would be very unpleasant. A barrel there. Where? How?
Oh, bless you.
Let's try to see the dog with our dog. Our dog doesn't comment on that. No barking, nothing. The blood, again. Feral dog growls. Deranged beggar.
You're not one of the bad men, are you? I just want to make Grandma happy.
Don't seem quite...
My head is right where I left it, sir. It's on my neck.
Is there I can do to help? Okay. We talked about that already. Landmark tree.
As you say.
Okay. You can activate it. Is now active. Perfect. Oceani.
At least it's shut down. Now I just need to find out what happened to Valendrian and the others.
We shall find that out. Let's talk to our dog. Do you see anything interesting? No. Let's try again. Let's try again. Oh, brought an item. What's the item? Lesser health potis, I suppose, or maybe something else. Nothing. Nothing. Let's try another 5 times. 1, 2. Something else has been brought. Don't know what. Maybe some coins. Nothing. 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 Okay, that's it. Shale?
I am listening.
Never mind. Ogren?
I got a moment. Sure.
Nothing. Okay, they're all boring. Nothing to say about the location, so we go back to the camp and return with the more traditional combination of companions. Liliana, Wynne, and Alistair. We'll talk to Sir Otto, then check the apartments. Maybe we have to first go to the apartments and then to Sir Otto, actually. Yeah, Denerim. Where am I to find that
It shall be done.
freaking bandit group that I'm supposed to get rid of? Maybe somewhere here. Activate. Now we're ready for anything. Almost. What's that animal? Is it a raccoon? No, it's a possum. No, it's a huge mouse. Huge mouse. Funny. Now, how do I get to that barrel over there? See, there's a barrel. Has to be some way through. Maybe it's there only for those who start as elves. Don't stare at me. Okay, no problem. Now this elf.
Who's there?
I just want to ask some
can't say nothing.
questions.
Please,
With
took them
some
right out of
money.
their beds. Through the landlord. I saw it.
Okay, we're done here. 2 golden coins spent on the conversation. Elfguard. What? Who are those people? Cheers. Twiddle. What's the Twiddle? The stuffed toy has clearly been the beloved companion
Very well.
of some child in numerous adventures. It seems all appear to have been
I shall do it.
patched many times over, and it's so dirty it's hard to tell what color
I shall do it. Very well.
it was supposed to be. Sorry for that random reading, because just the text disappears too fast. Chair. The chairs are arranged as though someone were just about to sit down
It is begun.
or to dinner, to dine. And this one is
Shall be done.
a chest that belonged to, I don't know whom. 1 copper, 3 sailor sextant. A beautiful antique sextant. This instrument is very valuable to the Guild of Free Sailors. Quest updated. Return the sextant to Chanter Rosamond. In an alienish apartment you found Fezzel's sextant. Return it to Chanter Rosamond in the market district for a reward. And this door can't unlock, really. I perfectly can unlock that. And that's the exit to the inside garden, I suppose, inside yard. Insufficient skill. Okay, Liliana. Please do. Let's get inside.
You shouldn't have stuck your
Soldiers.
nose
There is no glory in bloodshed.
War cry.
No quarter shall be given. That I wear it.
These elf guards are traitors, I understand. How come Alistair lost all his stamina so fast? Elf guard. Who? What? Where did you come from? Wait a moment. Wait, what? Maybe... Wait, what? Where did that soldier come from? I want to check. Sorry for the repetition, but I just got curious. Faster, please. What's to load there?
Send me.
War cry. So there are 4 people now. Four people. One, two, three, 4.
Of course.
Well, I suppose one of them was a rogue, maybe stayed hidden in the shadows. Elf flight arrows. Ooh! That's very expensive. 39 elf flight arrows. 30 freaking 9. That's a lot. Pile of books, and I have my archivist sash on. The city elves. Let's read about them. When the holy exalted march of the Dales resulted in the dissolution of the Elven kingdom, leaving a great many elves homeless once again, the divine Renata I declared that all lands loyal to the Chantry must give the elves refuge within their own walls. Considering the atrocities committed by the elves at Red Crossing, this was a great testament to the Chantry's charity. There was one condition, however: the elves were to lay aside their pagan gods and to live under the rule of the Chantry. Some of the elves refused our goodwill. They banded together to form the wandering Dalish elves, keeping their old elven ways and their hatred of humans alive. To this day, Dalish elves still terrorize those of us who stray too close to their camps. Most of the elves, however, saw that it was wisest to live under the protection of humans. And so we took the elves into our cities and tried to integrate them. We invited them into our own homes and gave them jobs as servants and farm hands. Here in Denerim, the elves even have their own quarter, governed by an elven keeper. Most have proven to be productive members of society. Still, a small segment of the elven community remains dissatisfied. These troublemakers and malcontents roam the streets causing mayhem, rebelling against authority and making a general nuisance of themselves. From Ferelden, Folklore and History by Sister Petrine, Chantry Scholar. Where the hell do I find the brigands? Back alley justice, I want to know. Back alley justice. Dragon Age Origins. Google is not working again, so let's go to another search engine. So, travel to the following locations: Dirty Back Alley, Dark Alley, Rundown Back Street. Widow Tanya, the Door of Blood Mages, yeah. But I think I've killed all them. Maybe it's glitched? You've killed some of the low lives that inhabit the back alleys of Denerim. There are more left. I've killed them. All of them. What the hell? Maybe it definitely has glitched. Maybe the glitch. Have I found all the letters or correspondence interrupts? Let's have a look. I'm beginning to realize that I might have missed something. Correspondence interrupts. Where are those? Letter of termination and bond. Where to find those? Correspondence interrupts. My darling Reginald, I found it. To Wereth Lowstone, I found it. Then a delicate matter. No, let's. Dear Sir John. Dear Sir John, yes, I have it. My elf root. Yes. Then Miss Ambrose, Brazilian ruins behind the secret door to the left immediately after entering The ruins upper level. Huh. Miss Ambrose. I think I found something there. Darling, my Alfred Donegan, you are filthy, my dearest. To one's paramour. Really? Darling, delicate matter, my dearest Virginia. Darling. My dearest Virginia, true royal. My dearest Virginia, true royal. Yes. Then a delicate matter and Donegan. And Donegan. Here it is. And to one's paramour and my love. To one's paramour and my love. So I missed one in the Brazilian forest. Can you imagine? Okay. So what's this note about anyway? There's a key with the note. Bring 8 males and 6 females under the something. You found the key wrapped in a note that seems to indicate something about a shipment of elves. The key is a cheap one and looks likely to belong to an apartment here in the slums. Perhaps Shiani would know more. Items received. Hospice key. Veros, bring 7 males and 4 females for the next shipment. Caladrius. That's what I found. Okay, let's go further. I want to inspect what lies outside this alienage. And I want to go to the Brazilian ruins now, because I hate that I missed something.
What's this? Another shipment already? We weren't... Wait, you're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be?
I'm here to relieve you, weren't you told?
What? No, you're not. There's nobody relieving us until midnight. Quick, get them, hurry!
Enemies approaching.
War cry. Let's begin with the archers. Oh, poor archers. I'm kind of surprised that Alistair runs towards the enemy that's further away. Why? Defensive. Cautious. Ranged. Passive. Let's maybe go defensive for Alistair. And the enemy is attacking win. Attack. Aggressive. Don't know how to do the coding so that Alistair doesn't run away from my archer and my mage. What's going on here? Then the soldier. Barrel. Lesser injury kit. And what's this? Warehouse. What's this warehouse, I wonder? What am I to do there?
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities.
I'm not with the authorities.
Oh? An errant group of do-gooders, then? You will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we've been given dispensation to do our business here. You Fereldans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals?
You're an elf. How can you be part of this?
So I should feel kinship for these sheep? Don't be a fool. I am Tevinter first and a servant of the Minrathu Circle second. Those are the things that matter.
You can't just take people from their homes and sell them. It's despicable.
But enough. I am here to halt your slaughter, nothing more.
Then step aside or be my next victim.
I am no fool. I can see that you are capable. So be it. I will let Caladrius deal with you while I fetch the Regent's men. I suggest you leave while you still can.
What?
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Uh-huh. So I kinda overdo the pursuit. It's too early. Too early to come here. Too early to come here. Let's get back to Shiani and check on the hospice first. Yeah. Let's go to the apartments, then to Shiani. Report about the successful quests. Go to the Brazilian ruins. I cannot believe that I somehow missed that. Let's check the hospice first.
Enemies approaching.
Supervisor. Pile of coins. Greenstone and the chest for Liliana to open. Soldier's helm. Wooden crate. Fire arrows. A room. That will definitely explain something. Sword and Tevinter shield. Swords. Quite interesting. Side door.
I shall do.
Use the key. And what do we have here?
Help us, please! We're not sick! Let us out of here!
I'm getting you out of there.
Thank you, friend.
Oh, they're beaten. Where is Valandrian?
They took him away already, through the back alley. We don't know where exactly.
We should get out of here.
You don't have to say that twice.
Quest updated. Not one of the elves you've seen in the hospice is sick. They've been taken away for some other reason. Perhaps you should tell Shiani about this. Okay. I'm gonna use the back door to exit. To see how the elf will react to that. He's vanished.
What happened? Some of the elves ran out, but I didn't recognize any of them. Where are all the others?
They were the only ones inside.
How is that possible? They've taken dozens of us into quarantine. Where else could they be? It makes no sense.
I found this note.
Let me see that. What does this even mean? They can't be shipping people, can they? Shipping them where?
Have you seen them bring anything out of the hospice?
No. People go in, but they don't come out. They aren't shipping anything out of there that we've seen. They could be moving through the back alleys. There are all sorts of buildings back there. They could be using one as some sort of warehouse, staging area.
There was a key with the note.
There are apartments off the alleys. I would go to the back of the hospice and maybe follow the alley from there. If you find any more information, please let me know. I refuse to accept that they're all simply gone. What happened? Some of the elves ran out, but What does this even mean? You mean pressing them into service? But how would they get them out of the alienage? They could be moving through the back alleys. There are all sorts of... If you find any more...
Okay, so the conversation is a loop. Sir Otto.
What have you found?
Pools of blood that smell of rotten eggs.
There's been no fighting in the alienage recently, which means the blood is not congealing. I suppose there could be some explanation for it. That's by the orphanage, right? A sad place. Did you find anything else?
What's the orphanage's story?
When the Elven riot was being suppressed, the orphanage was stormed. It was bad. Very bad. Have you found anything else?
There's a dead rabid dog in the alley.
I'll report that at once. I've heard such afflictions can spread, even from a corpse. I suppose someone may not have known that. One odd thing I am willing to believe, but two is no coincidence. Let's head to the orphanage. Both of your clues were near there.
Are you sure you're up for this?
I'm sure your friends can keep me safe. I have faith in you. Let us proceed.
Don't you want to listen to the other things? Sir Otto is heading to the abandoned orphanage to investigate the source of the strange phenomena in the alienage. Okay, Sir Otto, let's go, if you insist. Going inside right away. Fine.
The feeling is intense here.
Demons.
This
Abominations.
is the right place. I know not if it's the work of the Maleficarum, but there is definitely evil here. You go first. I will follow.
Okay. Liliana, where's the dog? Thanks. Ooh, that's a big location. Alright. If we must. Kid running away.
As you say.
What's going on? Ooh, spooky. Should have been playing at night. Apparently.
Do you hear me, Sir Willem, Sir Willem? I'm a falling, Sir Willem, Sir Willem, today. I'm a maiden, Sir Willem, Sir Willem. But I'm dying, Sir Willem, Sir Willem, in pain.
It shall be done.
Broken chest.
As you say.
Again with an elf root. More blood on the floor. And I cannot go forward, so the only way is the one that I used initially. Reminds me of that hotel mission in the Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines.
No.
The kid is running away. Metal door locked. Metal door locked. Liliana? Ah, so the doors will open as I proceed further, right? Exactly. Rabbit who? War dog? War dogs? Really? War cry? I forgot to activate the aura, and it also lights up things a bit. Wooden crate with more elf fruit. Let's go further. There's something standing there. Tormented woman, human, level 18 lieutenant.
So very, very red. I can't die. I will never die.
A lot of webs, so there could be spiders. I'll decrease the volume just in case. Let's go further.
1, 2, mercs run through. 3, 4, the kingdom's at war. 8, 9, and now you die.
Enemies approaching.
Right in spirit. Again, those sounds from old man.
As you said.
That's it. Relatively fast. Charred corpse, another charred corpse, and again a lot of blood around, scattered, and something behind the door. Sense of wrongness, something wicked. Sirota, what do you think of this place?
Be careful. It seems anything can happen.
I think so. Quite a massacre here.
This is the center of it.
Mortal! You do not belong here!
Is that...
Blessed be the Maker and his prophet Andraste.
Your pathetic maker is nothing compared to my glory!
I command you, show yourself, demon. Hide in the shadows no more.
You dare to command me? Let us see if your precious maker can protect you now, worm!
Is it a drunkard from the Fade? Level what? 18. On the map it was shown like a human, I think. Or not shown at all. Not shown at all, actually. Reminds me of Balin's guard from Oblivion, from Bruma. He spoke in the same fashion, to be honest. Let's begin with the Holy Smite. I thought, did it not work? Again, it's attacking my mage. And there are more. Lesser Shade. Okay. Whirlwind.
I shall do it. Shall be done. Damn you!
That's it.
We won. At one time I considered myself quite the warrior, but you accomplished here what I never could. But something still isn't right. I feel there is more to this. Nearby, the building next to us. I can feel it, just on the other side of this wall.
Don't go.
Let us go!
No, don't. I don't have a good feeling about that. After killing a demon, Sir Ott suggests going further to the attached building. He feels that he is close to the source of the problems. Sir Ott, you have to be very careful, okay? I have a suspicion he might be killed there. Novice, Lightning Rune and Chainmail Gloves. Okay, runes are great. They will sustain the mage's cause. Injury Kit, that's also nice to have. More blood. Whimpers.
Anne? Who are they?
Please, leave the children. Take me, but just...
No!
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Rampage in spirit.
Andraste, I don't want to go yet. Please. It's so cold now. So cold.
Difficult location in terms of emotions, I must say. Can you imagine how many bad things happened here? How many bones people slaughtered, elves slaughtered mercilessly. A chest with greenstone and another chest with a crossbow. Shades.
It shall be done.
Ooh, that one is strong.
It is begun.
Not sure why they tried to be faster than me in fighting. That's it. This is where I came from. How did the shade appear here? The only way forward is this one. Riot in spirit. Charred corpse with some quartz on it. Kind of a barricade, but a failed one. Some abattoir. This one, not an orphanage.
Leave me alone. Just go. The voices will protect me. They will.
Abominations. Whoa. Ah, these are the ones that explode in the tower. Of course. This rubble. Why is it empty? Maybe it was supposed to be some other abomination. What's behind there? What does the map tell? Something wicked, source of the evil, and the exit.
You think you are safe?
Though the Golden City has fallen, I have seen your face and your light. I am you.
Save your pedantic chant for your sermons, Templar. You have killed my brood.
The Maker compels you. Show yourself.
The Maker? There is no Maker. There is no Golden City. But there are demons. Yes.
I hear not your blasphemy. By Andraste and all the divine after her, I order you to face me.
You delusional fool.
Round 2.
I shall do. No quarter shall be given.
We have done it again. I feel the darkness receding. I've seen the work of demon before. Some Maleficarum consort with them. But the Maker must have guided...
What?
And now, you die!
Oh no. I thought so. Quest completed. You killed the demon at the heart of the Elven orphanage, but not before it killed Sir Otto. The haunting and supernatural unrest are now over. Lester is still burning. And what do I do about Sir Otto? Knight Commander's Shield, Dragon Bone, Worn Amulet, and 3 Sovereigns. Knight Commander's Shield. New quest, Hearing Voices. You found the amulet that Beggar Girl in the Alienage spoke of. Return it to her. Ah, that amulet. Heavy Metal Shield. Traps. There are traps. Long sword. Charred corpse. Fire arrows. Trap that Liliana cannot disable. Sorry, Sir Otto. Should have left you behind. Here we are.
Oh, bless you. Bless you.
Maybe Sir Otto participated in that.
The bad men, they are quiet. They call for blood no more.
Is this amulet yours? I found it in the orphanage.
It's my grandmother's. You found it, sir. May I have it?
Of course.
I feel like a mist is leaving. Oh, thank you, sir. I have to live my life.
Quest completed. You return the Beggar Girl's amulet to her. And that's all? I should have asked her about the demons. Or told her about the demons. Maybe she'll have another reply to me. Let's see. Looks like when we change locations, the loading time is relatively fast. But when I load the game, it has to be just much longer. Come on now. It's lost. So, they were demons.
I wonder if more bad men are out there.
No. The amulet, yeah, you have it. Quest completed, and that's it. Yeah. And what do I do with Sir Otto's death? Outer Dragon Age Origins. Can you save Sir Otto? One way of preventing Otto from dying is to close the door behind you while he's still on the other side, allowing the party to use area of effect attacks that Otto will charge into and die. Don't understand anything that was said there, but okay. What's this?
There's nobody to play with me.
Who is this kid? Okay, let's go to Brazilian ruins, what can I say? And examine the location. There are enemies? Hurlocks? Excuse me? Where did they come from? Oh. The game is crashing. Very interesting. Why are they there? Are there more creatures like that? Where I am not expecting them to be? How come they appeared there out of nowhere?
Very well. Very well.
Oh, come on, don't run away from me. That's a demonic ichor. Large clear fire crystal. That's a lot of loot. It's very expensive. Amethyst. Malachite. Oh, some support for dwarves. That's juicy. Will there be more enemies to fight? Or that is all? Howless. What an interesting location, this one. East Brazilian Forest. Always some enemies to fight. They keep coming and coming and coming. At least this one. This time nothing happened. There is Aneirin again. Hello, Aneirin.
Welcome back. Is there something I can do for you?
Could you tend to my wounds?
Of course.
Thanks. Because we weren't in the camp and now we don't have any traumas. Thanks to his intervention. Okay, now I'm sure we haven't missed anything. We can safely go back to the ruins and find that love letter that I somehow missed and I don't even know how. I think I picked a love letter there before. I definitely did, but how on earth I missed it? What's this? North Forest, I see. Okay. We go there, right? No, that's west. We need to go through the barrier. Location here. If I were a berserk, I would activate Bloodlust and run faster, but again, drains stamina, drains health, I think. Or just stamina, don't remember. No, it's not about berserk, it's about that blood magic that I refuse to take in the Warden's Keep. Here we go. So where must I look? I need to open that correspondence interrupts. It's in the Brazilian ruins, behind the secret door to the left, immediately after entering the ruins upper level. And I'm where? Upper level. Secret door. Immediately after entering, but I entered. Ah, for real. Wow. Whoa. Well, I never. Ho 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 ho. Who would have thought?
It has begun. I shall do it.
Secret doors. Leather armor and love letter. The 12th one. To Wareth Lowstone. Age, race, height. Is that... No, it's about Miss Ambrose. Miss Ambrose. Yeah, a long, slow grind, emotion careful, aided by a generous application of oils. Size is no concern with my equipment, and I'm always mindful when stuffing, not risking a burst before every order is fulfilled. My meat goes hand in hand with satisfaction. Your interest astounds, but it's not mine to question a customer's choice in nighttime routine. 3-pound sausage again next week? No chick, of course. Yours, Biller's Butchers. £3 sausage again next week. I hope it's not what I'm thinking. Quest updated anyway, and we can get back to Denerim to report of successful completion of at least 3 quests, but maybe I can do more. But I'm really pissed off about the back alley justice. Like, I literally killed all the brigands. Run down back street, dark alley, and where else? Back alley justice. Once again, back alley justice. It happens in Dirty Back Alley. Dirty Back Alley. It's not on the map. Dirty Back Alley. But we found Tanya there, and Dwarf Blood Mage, and Quaint Hovel for Unbound. Dark Alley. Run down back straight. Dark alley, run down back street. Maybe there was some glitch and one location disappeared. I don't understand. We definitely fought someone here, right? Dirty hovel over there. This is not interactable. Because there were deserters here that we took care of. We did. There were deserters. So this is done. There was this Templar. And there was, I think, a hooded courier. Then Dark alley. City map. Wait a moment. Where is the location where I had entrance to the hovel? Not to the hovel, to that mysterious door with the spirit. Has it vanished from the map? Apparently it has. Why? Was it replaced with something else? This one. This place. That's most weird. So it glitched. The situation that is that it glitched. How to fix the bug? The bug is described, but there is no way to fix it, it looks like. Okay, I lost the quest. I apparently lost this quest, and we'll have to accept it as it is. Shame.
As there is but one world, one life,
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on.
What? No mention of dessert?
Quest completed. Chant Rosamond rewarded you for the return of the free sailor sextant. What else? Correspondence interrupts is completed. Back alley justice. Unrest in the alienage. There are more left. The Mages Collective. Let's go talk to the mages. Hello, sir.
The Mages Collective thanks you. Make us smile upon you.
Much appreciated. Defending the collective. We have intercepted messages on their way to the Chantry in Denerim, listing a number of our friends among the collective as suspected blood mages. Should they reach Knight Commander Tavish, it could spell doom for our humble group of simple mages. We seek a loyal and discreet courier to see to it that these testimonies find their way to the generous and pious Knight Commander Harriet in Redcliffe rather than to the notoriously inflexible Denerim Chantry. And how do I do that? Deliver the bundle testimony to Knight Commander Harriet in Redcliffe to silence the accusations of blood magic among the collective. Okay, will do. So a reason to travel to... A reason to travel to Redcliffe.
It is a pleasure. Or perhaps you tire of the smells of people. Perhaps you seek the arm. So, and if your thirst is... Your Denerim is a fine city.
Okay. Nothing to fish out of her, it looks like.
Orvin, welcome back.
Grandmaster Silverite rune and backpack. Oh, we got new items. Okay, let's get backpack. Enhancement. Only plus 5 points, by the way. Chasing Great Maul, two-handed. Whoa. Great one for somebody with dual wield. Kamena Barbute. Rapid aim, chance to avoid missile attacks. Rock knocker. Massive boots. So he has updated his stash, looks like. Grandmaster Silverite rune. Plus 10 damage versus Darkspawn. I need to remember about this. Do I want to have it against Darkspawn? Not sure yet, but I'll need to remember. I just don't know how much gold I need yet. So Radcliffe.
What can I get you, stranger?
I finished a favor for one of your interested parties. 6 golden coins.
What can I get you, stranger?
Any rumors?
The Benorn are on the run now, and there's no way that they can force Tyrn Loghain to resign the throne. But how the Tyrn is going to raise a proper army now is anyone's guess. Anything else you need?
Any more rumors? Okay. Let's go report to Blackstone Liaison.
Your efforts are greatly appreciated.
1 golden sovereign. Any more quests? Change in leadership. My friend, the time has come to see this guild under new leadership. My father has led the regulars through some tough times, but it's clear that his judgment is faulty from age, and it is time for new blood to head up the guild. This was a difficult decision for me to come to, and I fear that he will not give up his position peacefully. You'll find him in Denerim and the Market District, likely surrounded by his sycophants. Do whatever you deem necessary to convince him that his son's leadership is the best chance for this guild to thrive in these times. The guild backs this mission, my friend, as do many of our friends in Denerim. Let concerns of dissent fade from your mind. This is the right thing to do, your friend Tauran. Find Relnor and kill him, cementing Tauran's leadership of the Blackstone Irregulars. That sounds savage, but if you say so.
What about your daughter I saw in the market, Ryland?
Probably.
New missions. It's a pity that I cannot complete the quest with... Maybe I need to check Back Alley Justice bug fix. Do at your own risk. It's scary. No, don't want to meddle in games files. Where am I to fight that man? I suppose warehouse or where? Probably warehouse. Where else could that man be? They're always in the warehouse. The location is just becoming such a repetitive meeting place. Am I right? I'm not. Okay. Where else then? Not in the Emporium. Could that be? No, only the Tranquil is here. Speaking of...
Welcome to the wonders of...
Speaking of, let me get the Lyrium potions. Less Lyrium potion. Winter's Breath. Reaper's vestments plus constitution, resistances, and armor. Ring of Ages. Resistances. No. Journeyman Cold Iron Rune. Grandmaster Paralyze Rune. Grandmaster Flame Rune. I would prefer something different, to be honest. And where am I to find that lad? Maybe he has to be in a different location on the map. I'll go check.
Be careful with that package, you lazy slut. It's worth more than you're making 10 years.
Oh, Blackstone Mercenary. I see where they are. Relnor Hawkwind. Hello, sir.
Ah, Warden, we finally meet. I know why you're here. Tauran sent you. My own son wants me dead. I suppose I should be proud that I bred in him such ambition.
Why would he want you dead?
He is an ambitious child. Hungry for the guild to be the way it was in his grandfather's day. A violent band bolstered by secret funding from the nobility. He disagrees with my belief that we can make our way without such backroom dealing. We can, instead, work with honor and integrity.
Interesting. A change in leadership. Interesting. So I happen to agree with you.
I appreciate you saying that, Warden. It's good to know that my beliefs are shared by someone of your station. I have wrestled with my own emotions about my son for some time, in fear that I may have to turn a blade on him myself. But I cannot bring myself to do it. Kill my own son. Even if it's what's best for my men.
I could take care of him for you.
I ache even discussing this, but Tauran has killed his opponents and bullied my men. It has to stop. Challenge him to a duel and defeat him. Return to one of our posts, and I will reward you.
Okay, agreed.
As much as I appreciate your help, I cannot see you after the deed is done. Despite everything, you will still be the one who killed my son. Last I heard, he was headed toward Lothering. You should find him there. Come, men! Evil thoughts make me thirsty for ale.
Quest updated. You spoke to Relnor and agreed that the best thing to do would be to kill his son, Tauran. On your travels, keep an eye out for Tauran, kill him and return to the irregulars for the reward. Kinda sucks, to be honest, to be an assassin in the family. You know what? I don't want to get involved in that. I'm not some family dealer of that sort. So I'll just say that I don't want to get involved. Fix your problems yourselves.
I suppose he disagrees with...
Happen to agree with
but
you.
I cannot bring myself to do it.
I don't want to
Kill
be
my own
involved in
son.
this.
I understand, Warden. A smart man knows to stay out of the business of family. I have enjoyed working with you. I wish you luck against the Blight. Come, men. Let us see to our problem ourselves.
Quest completed. Given the choice between killing the honorable Relnor, his devious son, Tauran, you chose to walk away. Yeah, that's what I want to choose. looks to me the best option. Now we are going to Redcliffe Village, I suppose. Redcliffe Village. Haven't been here for a while. Then we need to talk to the blacksmith in the village and the inn owner. Knight Commander Harith. Hello, sir.
And here you are again. More generosity from my friends at the Collective.
Have a package for you from the Mages Collective.
Oh? Oh, yes, of course. I'll see to this matter personally. Consider it handled, my friend. And good day.
Quest updated. You delivered the bundle testimony to Knight Commander Harith, thus silencing the accusations of blood magic among the Collective. Return to the Mages Collective for your reward. I've done a lot to protect the mages, it looks like. Alistair, please. Thanks. Don't forget to activate your defensive stance. I'm begging you. The tavern. 2 gossips and a couple of militiamen.
If it isn't the hero of the day, what can I get you? Right.
Surprisingly, he doesn't have much. Let's buy health poultices. Flasks. Do I need flasks? I might want to make some lyrium potions, so let's buy 50 flasks. They seem to be quite cheap here. Now the blacksmith. And the Mages Collective liaison. Maybe there is something about the Chanter's board here. No, it's empty. Empty too.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Thank you. Let's start with the Mages Collective representative. Hello, sir.
A little something extra. For friendship.
2 golden coins. And no more quests available. Then the blacksmith. And then I wonder what's going on in the castle that belongs to Arl Eamon. Will there be some changes? I suppose there will be. I forgot to talk to your daughter.
Thank you, kind sir. I'd never have been able to return to my father if it wasn't for you.
You're welcome here, friend. What can I do for you?
Show me your stash. Grandmaster Hail Rune, 25 physical resistance. I'm taking this one, not to return later. Many times. Even though it costs a lot of gold, but let it be. Expert Flame Rune, Expert Frost Rune, Expert Silverite Rune. Should I spend gold to donate to mages? Let's do that. I know it's expensive, but mages will be strong in the final battle. And that's what we want to happen, right? Anything has changed in the Chantry by any chance? Maybe Murdoch has something to say, or Mother Hannah.
Good to see you again.
Everything alright?
So far. With the Maker's luck, I'll live through it all to tell my grandchildren a tale or two.
Maker bless you, child. Without your help, we surely would... These are terrible times. Just
I see.
Oh, it's good to see hope in people's faces again. Especially now that the Jarl is back.
Oh, I can travel like that? I don't have to run? For real? No way. Wow, that saves a lot of time. Too bad I discovered it at the end of the game. Almost. I feel mightily stupid.
Swing and stab! Swing and stab!
But it's only possible from certain places, right? So we have Ban Tegan here.
The Landsmeet will determine whether or not Loghain has his way. Prove him wrong, Warden, for all our sakes.
I'll try to prove him wrong. Where is Senior Enchanter?
Salutations, Grey Warden. We have been sent by the Circle of Magi to advise Redcliffe until more mages can arrive from the tower.
When will the rest of the mages arrive?
A number of our fellow mages still need time to recover from their ordeal. The first enchanter assures us that the Circle will be ready to assist against the Darkspawn when the time comes.
What kind of advice can you offer?
To be truthful, Grey Warden, the first enchanter sent us here to guard Ban Tegan. If the Jarl does not revive from his sickness, Ban Tegan will need to take his place. And we must be careful that what happened to the Jarl does not repeat itself.
I'll leave you to your business. Well, that's a bit old, the conversation.
Salutations, Grey Warden.
So I should have checked on this mage long ago. Second floor. Let's go to the second floor just to see if there is anything interesting there.
Now that the Jarl's awake, he's going to do something about this civil war. If he can't stop it.
Ask me anything.
Oh, I got 50 XP by unlocking the vault again. Juicy. Servant. Another door. And empty. No Isabella, if I remember her name correctly. No Connor, their son. Maybe that's because they've left for Denerim. They are supposed to be there, just that they are not. What's this place? Oh, I didn't check on this one. Woohoo! Ash Warrior Axe +2 attack. And the book that I missed. Hooray! Journal of the Tranquil. Some laugh at me, I no longer mind. Once upon a time I studied as they did. I learned under the tutelage of an enchanter and attempted to master the art of bending magic to my will. And while I did well enough, I know that I struggled. I saw the way the enchanter looked at me and the sidelong glances of worry and disappointment. While other apprentices were conjuring fire, I could barely light a candle. I was frightened of magic. When I was a boy, my grandmother regaled me with tales of the terrible Flemeth, the Witch of the Wilds. She told me of the Magisters and how their evil magic infected the world with the Darkspawn. She told me of demons and how they were drawn to the dreams of those who possessed magic like moths to a flame. She told me of these things because she said the talent ran in our family's blood. And so it ran in mine. All my young life I had dreaded the thought, prayed to the Maker that I was not so cursed, but I knew otherwise. Deep in my heart I knew. When the Templars came to our home I knew. The Mage's Tower was terrifying, full of secrets and danger. The Templars glared at me as if I could spring full into an abomination before their very eyes. My enchanter patiently attempted to teach me to marshal my willpower. My only defense should a demon attempt to enslave me, but it was no use. How many nights did I cry myself to sleep in that dark and lonely place? Then my heroine came at last, my final test. Face a demon, they said, or submit to the right of tranquility. They would sever my connection to the fate, and thus I would never dream, and no demon could ever touch me. But I would also be unable to do magic, and I would never feel an emotion ever again. Facing the demon was certain death, so my choice was easy. It wasn't so painful. Now I serve in other ways. We tranquil manage the archives. We run the tower, purchase the supplies, and maintain the accounts. Our condition also allows us to use the magical element lyrium without ill effect, and thus we are the only ones who enchant the magical items. We are the merchants who sell these items to those that circle permits, and the coin from those sales provides the circle's wealth. Thus, we tranquil are vital. The young and the old may stare at me, ill it is, but they would be worse off without me. They may think I'm a failure, but there is no horror for me now. I feel no fear of what I am. The shadows are merely shadows, and I am content. Adding the meek, tranquil of the circle of magi of Starkhaven, the free marches. Starkhaven, the free marches. An interesting read, and I'm ashamed that I missed the location previously. There's another chest that I missed.
Very well.
Less elixir of ground in stone, dragon's statuette. Can you imagine how irresponsible I was missing that much content? Awful. But thankfully I corrected the mistake. Everything is okay now.
It is begun.
Let's go downstairs. And what next? We have to leave the premises. Hello, Sir Perth.
The Earl's recovery is a boon to the nation. We all owe you a great...
Let's get outside and travel to where?
Keep it up!
Travel where? I need to look at the map. Village of Haven, Orzammar, Frostback Mountains. I'm quite curious about Village of Haven, to be honest. Maybe something has happened there. Old Tegrin is trying to assault us. Him exactly.
Yeah. Fine weapon.
Gifts, and apart from that, again, no changes, right? Ooh, there are enemies there. Guard, human level 12. That the guard that was supposed to meet me when I come here. Why is he standing here alone? Gravestones. Don't remember those gravestones there. Do you remember that? I don't. How do I approach those gravestones? This is a door?
Very well.
The LHC did it. So the fourth wall breaking gravestones.
It is begun.
In memory of Andrew Farrell, captain of the Ostergard Tower Guard and champion of the Lothringen Brewfest. He lies a man with few regrets and many ailments.
As you say.
Tomb in the earth of this grave. Great-great-great-grandfather Gygax.
It is begun.
Building 7. To do needs writing pass. I've got nothing. In loving memory of multiplayer. Horse escapes, barbarians rest in peace. Let's not break the fourth wall. Let's not do that. It's like that content in Pillars of Eternity. You remember, you can do essentially the same. There are some people standing there, away. I wonder if they're hostile or not. Villagers.
We consign these remains to the cleansing flames. Though the body perishes, the spirit endures. Beloved Andraste, accept the spirits of our brothers and sisters. Purify them in your fire and make them whole again. Lift them up to stand beside you in our Maker's halls. A moment of silence now for our lost fellows.
Sir.
We consign these remains to the cleansing flames. Though the body
him,
perishes,
the one who defiled
spirit
the temple.
endures.
Murderer!
Beloved Andraste,
Andraste, strike you down!
accept the spirits of our brothers and sisters.
It's him!
Purify
the one who
them
defiled
in
the
your fire
temple.
And make
Murderer!
them whole again.
Andraste, strike you down!
I suppose they should be attacking me by script, no? Just they're not attacking me for some reason. And there are more villagers there. They've come back.
We have nothing you'd want. Please go.
Has the merchant come back? No, the merchant is nowhere to be seen. Well, definitely there are things that weren't here when I came first time. Chantry suffered no changes, it looks like. Brother Genitivi is alive and not here. Let's leave the Chantry, I suppose, and go to the Temple of Andraste. I'm kinda glad that some villagers survive, because it feels wrong that you have to slay them, sorry. Ruined temple. Maybe there is some expedition there happening. No. It's as empty as it was. Alright. Fine. Let's go to the alienage then. Or to the tower. Who sells lyrium dust? I don't remember. Mages or somebody else. Well, they sell them in Orzammar. Sell it in Orzammar. Lyrium dust. Can't recall.
I'm sure.
Perfect. How many flasks do I have? 52. So 52 pieces of lyrium dust. Anything else I'm interested in? Not really, no. When? Could you please make a lot of lyrium potions? Thanks. I'm just preparing for the final battle this way. So, Denerim, I suppose. We haven't checked on Flemeth's hut for a while. Who knows, maybe Flemeth will be there. Surprisingly. Or something else will have been altered. No, Flemeth is not to be found. Inside the house. Inside the house, it's Well, there is a chest which is not
Right away.
openable, right? It's about having the right key. Then we go to Denerim now. All the locations have been checked upon. Who's there? Some battle? No. Old Tegrin again found me. Quite far from Orzammar. Here we are. Active quests. Exotic methods. Yeah, that I'll do. Slim Coldry. I want to know when he will reappear. Queen Siox Gaming or Siox Gaming. Good morning, Andy and my fellow humans. You greet like my acquaintance, my friend, but I suppose it's just a coincidence. And welcome to the stream and welcome to the channel. And how do I pronounce the name correctly? Queen Siox or Queen Siox? Kiok. Kiok. Oh, I'm so sorry. Queen Kiok. Queen Kiok's Gaming. Yeah, it's a pleasure to have met you. It's just how I always say hi. Right. Well then, one more person will potentially join us and say something similar about fellow humans, but she usually spells it with the traditional spelling. Humans with double O, it's funny. So yeah, how are you today? How's your mood? I'm trying to understand when Slim Coldry is going to reappear. Crime wave. So it happens after the lands meet. Right. Okay. Okay, then I needn't worry about that. Good, just woke up and have some coffee. Have this game, but I messed it up when I tried it. I have only gotten it recently. My recommendation is to get it on GOG, not on Steam or on EA Store, because they're quite bugged there, and on GOG is patched properly. And yeah, to run Dragon Age Origins requires quite a lot of tinkering. Try again, but I need new headphones first. So looks like you need a lot of prerequisites mapped to play the game. I'm sure you can succeed. You can ask your court to help you with that. You're on Xbox, you have it there, right. Well, I'm not sure how stable it is there. Hopefully it's alright. Huge rat and 2 cats now that are smaller than the rat. How come? What? Let me do this. I'm gonna leave you for a moment and come back in like 2 minutes, and then I'll have some questions to you about the game and also about the coffee, because I'm really a fan of these drinks. So I'll be back to you in a couple of minutes. hello Nimra. I was just talking about you. Told Queen Kiox Gaming about your way of greeting people, that you usually say hello humans, dear humans, and if you can see on the chat, she also mentioned something similar. Yeah. So stable got as far into the start where you free the real big guy from being locked up. About Stan in Lothering. Got this game and Dragon Age 2 when they were on sale for Xbox, so it's nice seeing someone else playing them. Yeah, I always, you know, it's an old game and I'm kind of have a penchant for playing old games, I think, and oh, there is a dog and a hen, lots of animals here. So I tend to play a lot of old games. But that's because they're just wonderful, and I have a long story with Dragon Age Origins. I completed it in 2012 for the first time, but I mostly forgot all the stuff that happened then. And I cannot believe that I missed another room in the apartments. How on earth did I do that? Damn it. So yeah, I finished the game then, and I forgot what like the big part of the events. Then I began streaming it in 2021. And what happened was I had like 20-25 streams, got to 75% of the completion of the game, and then I lost my saved file. And of course that was a big blow to my everything, and I only mustered my confidence, my resolution to restart the playthrough relatively recently, in May or in April, I don't remember. And so here I am, almost finishing the game. This one is, as you can see, stream 21. I like Queen Kiox Gaming's energy. Thank you, Nimra. Well, yeah, I know I can count on your hospitality, Nimra. How is your day today? Vase and some blood on the floor.
Very well.
Prints from boots cross through the dried.
Ask away.
Alistair, I'm not talking to you. I tried to examine the evidence.
It shall be done.
The dried blood and vase, dried blood and bits of hair cling to the broken edges of this vase, and wooden crate, scale boots. And I promised to ask a question. Given you a sub, I'd like to support little channels. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, my channel is little indeed, despite having streamed for 5 years, can you imagine? I started when the pandemic began in April 2020, and so far have managed to develop only as much. And I promised to ask you about coffee. So what's your favorite type of coffee? Do you prefer cappuccino, latte, maybe some rough, if you know that drink, maybe flat white or just Americano or espresso? Do you drink decaf? Do you drink standard coffee? You may have missed it when you went for a drink, but I said I played this as far as saving the big man. Yeah, I reacted to that. I said that you saved Stan in Lothering. That was the response to exactly that message. You just might not remember the name of that character. Incidentally, I left Stan where he was because I didn't want to save him. He's quite a special sort of person. No, drink regular coffee with some sugar and milk. Do you mean instant coffee? And Nimra, you're heading to the library. What's your business there?
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities.
I'm not with the authorities. What's going on here?
You simply fought your way in here to ask questions, did you? You will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we've been given dispensation to do our business here. You Fereldans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals?
I intend to shut you down even so.
And I intend to see you pay for the damage you've already done, in blood.
Sure, sure. De Vera. Oh, there are traps. Pardon. Let's go disable traps first. 1, 2, 3. These guys really pummel me well. Let's use Warcry. That helps, kinda. Win, can we use group heal, please? We couldn't. She was stunned. Or did it work? I'm not sure. Dual weapon sweep. Liliana summoned her wolf at last. Let's take the lesser lyrium potion. Use that. So I lost mana, but I didn't use group heal somehow. That's a shame. Let's try to deal with the melee warriors first. Alistair, you're taking quite a beating. How come? How come? I don't want to lose Alistair, so let's administer some health poties. Give me away. Archers again are creating problems. Just don't fall, Alistair, please. Thank you. And we're done here. Quite a battle, I must say, quite a battle. Was tough. I used what? One small lyrium potion and one health poties. Not that expensive, but unpleasant. De Vera, shock coating, sword 2, and bow of the golden sun, plus 4 attack tier 6. No, not instant. Regular coffee brewed in a coffee pot. I'm old school with my coffee. Well, I mean, codex updated. There was codex updated. Why? I wonder... the bow of the golden sun. That's what the update was. I'm gonna go study now. It was nice speaking to you both. Stay fabulous. Yeah, have a great academic session there. About coffee, it's one of the theory topics to talk about. I have a mocha pot and an ibrik or jazva, this Turkish pot to make coffee, and I make coffee using those two, so I don't have a coffee machine. And I drink decaf, and mostly I also have a cappuccinator machine. So I think, at least what people say, my guests, my girlfriend, my friends, my students who come over to my place, they say that I make better coffee than many coffee shops already. So it's no, it's not an abomination. It's why are people so aggressive about decaf? I don't understand. Well, it helps me really feel better, because coffee makes me feel anxious and bad, actually, because it increases my blood pressure. There's nothing bad about decaf coffee. It just doesn't have caffeine, and that's all. So yeah, I really don't get that aggression towards decaf. It's really a lifesaver. So the bow of the golden sun. There is no more famous ruler in history than Cordelius Dracan, first emperor of Orlais. Few, however, know the story of his empress. Empress Aeria was the third of Lord Montloris of Welsh-Chevin's famously unmarriageable 6 daughters. When she met young Prince Cordelius, she was the captain of her father's archers and led the defense of Loris castle. She was not the fairest of ladies, not the most elegant or charming, but Aeria could shoot the wings off a bumblebee at 100 paces. By all accounts, when the prince witnessed that particular feat, Dracan, who was not noted for his charm or elegance, and rather better known for his sword and shield, was instantly smitten. On their wedding day, Draken presented his bride with a golden bow crafted by the mages of Val Rayo, so that they could ride into battle and spread the light of the Maker side by side. Lesser spirit bomb, lesser injury kit, and a barrel. It's only joking. Actually, my mom is only allowed decaf. For me, it's my only source of caffeine since I don't like apples. Apples contain caffeine. Huh? Really? Actually, so as I said, I have if I drink caffeine, if I intake caffeine, I'll have high blood pressure, which will make me feel bad. I drink decaf tea. I buy it specifically on an online marketplace, and well, decaf coffee, which, I mean, the taste is as perfect as the normal coffee, and it's been proven by many of my friends who never complain, and quite the opposite. So yeah. There are enemies ahead. To win the soldiers. Oh my god, these archers who stun me all the time, they really are unnerving. Let's use Warcry to put them on the ground. That soldier really took his time on the ground, not standing up back on his feet. Ice arrows, some gold, and I need to check the other door there. An apple actually has more caffeine than 1 cup of coffee. For real! I'm gonna check that immediately. Apples, caffeine. Google's not working for me anyway. Caffeine, apples. The internet tells me that apples contain 0 caffeine or negligible amount, and they can give you energy because there is sugar there. Why do you think that apples have caffeine? Imperial Edge. Ooh, interesting sword. +2 damage, +3% melee critical chance, +6 attack. Would be a wonderful weapon if it had some rune slots, but it doesn't, so everything I have is much better than saw it on the internet once. Well, I guess it was some misinformation, maybe. I suppose there might be some traps there, to be honest. Yeah, just like I thought. A tripwire. No, don't run forward, please. Let Liliana handle that first. Nah, the game crashed again. It's crashed twice today, can you imagine? That's too many for one stream. But alright. What can we do? Probably my characters are trying to spam spells, and the engine of the game cannot handle that well. Tripwire. Just one. Run. And again I'm stunned. What's Alistair doing? Why is the music so loud here? Much better. Much better. So... More enemies. I want to take care of the archer immediately. Ah! What about my rally ability, huh? Forget to turn it on, even though it's so useful. Well done. Well done. The door that leads me forward. A soldier to loot and another one. A chest that's locked. Liliana, that's for you to take care of. Anything else? I suppose there'll be a conversation in front of us. So let's open the door and have the conversation.
I am Caladrius, and you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about.
Get to the point. What do you want?
What I want is for my business here to be concluded smoothly. If that requires that you and I come to some terms, then so be it.
I see what you saw. I have no idea where I saw that on the caffeine, but then again, it was probably something wrong with which happens, especially with Google. Absolutely, yeah. It's the internet. It's very, very versatile, which can work both ways, right? Both positive and negative. And there was something else I wanted to ask. Yeah, I suppose you go to other streams, and how do you prefer people to call you? I mean, if you have a short name, I can use the full name, Queen Kiox Gaming, but maybe there is some shorter option, if that is. Just how do you know who I am?
One can hardly get a word out of the Regent besides Warden these days. It's surpassed even gold in popularity.
Mostly everyone just calls me Queen. What's the background behind your nickname anyway? How do you know Loghain?
Yes, you would be curious about that, wouldn't you? I've heard that you're trying to erode Loghain's support. It must be a difficult task, yes, like washing away a mountain. Perhaps you could use some help.
I'm an older lady and queen of my household, raised 3 kids by myself. So is it the way your family calls you? Many years ago, played Game of War on the mobile phone. The game is long gone. I think I remember ads for this game. So, don't you have an agreement with Loghain?
More of an arrangement, truth be told. One that disappears the moment angry armed intruders storm my abode. Truth be told, there was always a limit to how long we were going to be able to operate here. We've paid for many of Loghain's troops, but once the Landsmeet is done, we become inconvenient. So, here is my offer. 100 sovereigns from you for a letter with the seal of the Terran of Gwaren upon it, implicating him in all of this. Then, we leave a few days earlier than planned with our profits and remaining slaves unharmed.
I feel dirty. We're not considering this, are we?
So, do we have a deal? Even you must admit it's much better than resorting to barbarism, yes?
Barbarism? You're speaking about barbarism. But the word Keog has a special meaning in Gaelic that applies to me personally. The word means breasts. Made the name as funny, and I just love it. I see. No people in my house don't call me queen. I'm older and I'm called Mimi since I'm a grandma. Right. Would you consider being called QCG okay as an acronym? If I accept help from you, how am I better than login? How do I know this letter of yours is any good? I have a counter offer.
Interesting.
My offer is this. I kill you and take everything for free.
Oh, a comedian. Let's settle this the hard way, then.
It may take me a minute to realize it's me, but if that's what you like... Well, I'll try to be consistent with your messages so that not much time passes before I respond to a message, and in this way I think it will help to contextualize. Yeah. So quite a difficult fight, I think, is going to happen now. We have how many? 10 soldiers and a mage. I think I'm gonna apply some elixir. For example, shock coating.
We must not exalt.
And then I'm going to go fight the mage. Holy Smite. That's perfect. Let's deal with the archers. Oh, come on, I'm stunned already. Let's kill the wounded mage. Run towards Caladrius. War cry, it worked. Perfect. Let's try to kill him quickly. Oh, come on. Die already. Kill him. No blood sacrifices.
Enough! Enough! It seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender.
Perhaps you should be left to the mercies of these elves?
Wait! Hear me out, kind sir. Were I to use the life force of the remaining slaves here, I could augment your physical health a great deal. Allow me to leave this place alive, and I would be more than happy to do this little service for you.
Little service? He is talking of blood magic. Surely you would not consider such a thing.
Yeah, especially that I checked on the internet today or yesterday that the great enhancement to my survivability would be +1 constitution, which is literally a joke. You know, you're a kind sir. Well, yes, I'm a kind sir, that's why all slavers shall be brought to justice, and I wouldn't consider such a thing, Wynne, don't worry.
Most wise.
Then, I don't suppose you would consider just letting me go?
No, I don't suppose I would.
Ah. Well, that is a shame, isn't it?
I shall do it.
Okay, that one is behind. Now we have to deal with the rest of them. Why are my friends standing? Okay, they're no longer standing. You know, archers are the most annoying thing in the game, it looks like.
You don't look like a Tevinter. Not that it means much. Are you one of them? What happens to us now?
What are you talking about, man? Haven't you heard the conversation? Oh, no, it's like in Skyrim, they get all pushy, then when they start to lose they yell, I yield, but then try to attack again. Yes, and, you know, I try to be... It's hard to say I try to be merciful. It's an interesting thing with a lot of RPGs that, for example, I played 10 years ago, 15 years ago, I was much more relenting. I would spare a lot of criminals and would try to listen to some, how to call that, misanthropic commentaries without responding to those from my companions or from other like NPCs. But now I try to find this balance between reason and benevolence and justice. So, and of course it's hard. It's hard, especially if we're talking about well, not especially, but in any RPG game you have only so many options to act, and you are not the author, you're not the narrator, so you sometimes have to really do what you think is ludicrous and is not just or fair at all, and you just go with the flow. Also, there is one more thing. For example, in Divinity 2 or in here in Dragon Age, if you choose to be merciful, if you choose to not kill people just for the XP, you will get less XP, less reward, and so on and so forth. And that really sucks, because if you're a diplomat who prefers to solve things the peaceful way, the game actively punishes you for that. In games like Deus Ex, Mankind Divided, or Human Revolution, or where in Vampires the Masquerade Bloodlines, you are rewarded for finding extra merciful, interesting, alternative ways of handling quests. Here it's quite the opposite, and it's a shame, because if you are playing on a hard difficulty, the game kind of pushes you towards terrorizing and what's the word? Decimating the NPC's population. So, and I don't like it, and that's why I'm slowly shifting to kind of procreative games, like strategic games. I mean, not shifting completely. I just don't feel comfortable when I'm streaming and I have to make such brutal decisions. When I'm playing with myself, I know that it's not something I want to broadcast to the world. It's just a game after all. But when you're streaming, you kinda also broadcast cruelty and violence, and that's not what I'm comfortable with. So when I'm, for example, playing Farthest Frontier, which is a town builder, I have all the freedom that I want. I have it, and I can just peacefully build a town. While here, well, we have to punish murderers. I mean, he has to be brought, like, I like the option that was given here to let him be tried by the elves that he enslaved. I think it's fair. Or bring him to the Landsmeet and be a witness to Logain's crimes. Instead, we have only two options: to make a blood deal and essentially act like a corrupted moron, and the option to kill him. And that's not really enough, and that's not that realistic, to be honest. I always listen to the dialogue, and also I miss so much skipping conversations when I first started. Well, dialogues in RPGs are fascinating, so yeah, especially if the writers behind them are talented, it's a pleasure to catch up with the story. Guess who forgot the computer mouse? I can't use my laptop now. What about the touchpad? Is it not convenient? Don't like the built-in pad either. Oh, you're talking about the same QCG. You're Valandrian. Shiani was looking for you.
Shiani? Did she send you here? Praise the Maker. We will not trespass long on your good graces. Come, everyone, let's go home.
I haven't looted the place. Codex updated. Valandrian. He was nearly shipped to Tevinter by slavers, but was returned to the alienage by sunset. I wonder if we had been slower, would that mage, what was his name, Caladrius, would he have sacrificed the elves
As you say.
to fortify himself? Probably he would. So it's nice that we were quick to kill him. And he wasn't that sturdy, to be honest. Nimra, maybe you can ask the librarians to help you out. Maybe they have a spare mouse there. Chest that's locked. Knockback bolt. Heavy plate gloves and 12 golden coins. That's a lot of money. The winter shield, a cabinet with silk carpet, that's for sale. And Caladrius, let's look at what he has on him. Potent lyrium potion, robes of the Magister Lords, +5 willpower, fire resistance and cold resistance. Master Dwemer rune, +8% spell resistance, and slaver documents. Quest updated. Find the missing elves. You've discovered that the missing elves have been... I know who's come even without looking at the screen. Hello, Mass Bandit. Welcome to the stream. How's the game? Oh, now it's triple message this time. I'm good, thanks. The game is going well. We are nearing the end of it, I think. Relatively so, like 85-90%, I think. What about your day? I don't think you've just woken up, right? I guess you're somewhere in between your activities. How is the packing going? I'm actually going to go for a short walk instead of library. It's very humid and I'm sweating up a storm. What's the weather in London now? No, in London, sorry. Why London? In England, I wanted to say. So, back to the message. Have been sold into slavery by Caladrius. At Tevinter slavery have recovered evidence that shows that Loghain knew about this and allowed it. This evidence will certainly be useful in the land's meat. About the robes that I found, let's compare them to what Wynne has. The ones that I have add willpower and magic and defense. No, I think the ones that I have now are better. Yeah, better. Just better, period. My phone says it's really hot in London. Can't say for the whole on England, but in London it's 29 degrees. It's especially hot because I'm completely dressed head to toe. Have London as one of the towns in my world clock. Have a few buddies on that time zone. Right. It's starting the day. I've been up for 30 minutes and it's 6:30 a.m. I keep forgetting that we have exactly 12 hours difference, right? So it is the beginning of the day for you. Wisconsin is foggy and on the cooler side, it's 50 degrees Fahrenheit, 10 degrees Celsius at the moment. 10 degrees Celsius at the moment with rain expected. What kind of summer do you have there? 10 degrees. That's cold. That's cold. And QCG, where you are from? Where are you from, that is? Wisconsin can be very cold. I've never read this one out loud. Tennessee? Is that the right pronunciation? Or Tennessee? Gosh, I'll look that up. I am embarrassed. Tennessee. That's the pronunciation. Tennessee. It's already 22 degrees at 7:44 in the morning. Quite warmer than in Wisconsin. Our summers are cooler in the north. Our average tends to be around 20 degrees, but the other week we did have a couple of days where it was 30 to 32 degrees with humidity around 95%. See, with an S sound, not a Z. I see. Tennessee. Right. Thanks for the clarification. 12:45 p.m. in the afternoon here. All right. So the weather and time checkup is over. I think we can proceed with the narrative. And I wonder where we will emerge. I see. Amethine.
Mama said she'd bring me a present from High Ever. I wonder what it'll be.
Hello, Shiani.
I'm sorry if I was rude to you before. Andraste's ass, you'd think I'd learned some social graces. Anyway, what I mean by all this is... thank you.
What do you mean, thank you? Am I not supposed to find someone to talk to? Like to congratulate me on...
I shall do it.
What do you mean, key required? I have the key. I just entered through that door. Imagine the situation if I had been locked inside the house. That would be something. So I still can enter, but I cannot exit the same door. Through the same door. Fascinating. Okay, let's go check on Valendrian. Maybe he'll be more talkative. Oh, hello.
Ah, it's you. Welcome.
Thanks.
Please, come in. Tell me, how is Duncan?
You know Duncan.
He's been a friend of mine for many years, yes. From the look on your face, I take it the news is bad.
I thought everyone knew what happened.
I knew that the Warden suffered great losses at Ostagar, but a few escaped. I had hoped Duncan might be one of them.
What will you do about the plague now?
We've been through outbreaks of pestilence during the war with Orlais. We'll endure. I doubt very much now that the Tevinter intervention would have helped us anyway.
How did you know Duncan?
He came here, now and then, to look for potential recruits. Perhaps that seems strange to you, but Duncan was a man who knew that talent could emerge in the most unlikely places.
I should go.
Please, take this. Duncan gave it to me years ago. I suspect you'll put it to better use than I would.
Item received. What item this time? Gift of the Grey, I suppose, is a sword. Plus 5% melee critical chance with 2 rune slots. Nah, I have better. In 6 weeks, I'm moving about 6 hours south, and temperatures will average 15 degrees or so higher, if I'm remembering correctly. Our planet is quite an interesting place, right? Places that are supposed to be hot are cold, places that are supposed to be cold are hot, and it's really sometimes bewildering. Like, I'm in Siberia, it's supposed to be quite hot here or quite cold here, but actually we have really radical temperature changes and a wide spectrum of those. Like, we can have minus 40 in the winter, and we recently had 35 degrees above zero for quite a long time, so it can be a hot hell too. QCG wrote, okay, my old lab froze up. Have a great day and I'll try to catch you next time. Yeah, sure. It was a pleasure to meet you and I hope you have a wonderful day there. And please do come back and we shall chat more. Take care. Take care. And I hope your laptop feels better, of course.
Good luck to you, Warden.
Likewise. Let's check on that door over there. I mean, Sirion's house, where Soris is for some reason.
I can't believe you did all that for us. An outsider, even.
Just believe that. I want to go check the apartments now. Not sure how interesting it will be. The prime attraction is that it's 3.5 hours south of my sister and her husband, and about 3 hours north of my brother and his wife. It should also be close enough to Magic City to have museums, zoo, opera, ballet, symphony, and other things to do. Do you feel excited about the movie? I'm answering on my phone, but too hard to watch on phone. Yeah, I understand. Watching streams on phones isn't that convenient. Listening to streams is alright, but watching and especially chatting to people is not that comfortable. This elf.
It's so quiet. Nobody's coming back, are they?
No, they're not coming back. Relax. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Excited and a bit nervous. I don't do change well, as I like consistency. Well, I suppose what will happen is you will spend some time there, and after some time passage you will feel as comfortable as you do now. At least that's what I hope will happen.
Look who's here. I heard all about what you did to those Tevinters. Nice work.
Thanks. So can I have a look at your wares now?
Of course. Just keep it quiet.
I'll not tell anyone. Keep it quiet. Stuff of the Ephemeral Order, plus willpower, plus spirit damage. I'm sure it's nothing compared to what Wind has, but still interesting. Then we have Senior Enchanter's Robes, something we already had before. Tome of Skill and Sundry, that gives 1 skill. I'll give it to Wind to complete the quest in Orzammar. Manual Assassin, a knife in the back is worth 2 in the bush. A manual that teaches the tricks of the assassin's trade. Current map of Ferelden, a gift. Swordsman's Girdle, plus 2% melee critical chance. Traps and health poultices. Okay, so I'm only interested in this tome. Win, congratulations, we're gonna make you master therapist, or how to put it, master herbologist. Yep. And we can now make that antidote to poison. Dwarven Regicide antidote. I need Elfroot, Lifestone, 1 flask, and Concentrator Agent. Where do I get Concentrator Agent? Who might have it? Maybe somebody like the elf in the Brazilian forest, for instance. And what was the 4th flask, right? Just 1? 1 flask. Let's hope I can find it in the forest. It always does, and the perks benefits are big. Well, so you just need to endure for a bit until it settles down. Who will be helping you with the move? Will you be going alone, or you will have some... I'm quite sure you will have some service, right? Some are they called stevedores? But I think those are the people who work at the docks, right? Carriers, loaders.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the
Professional movers. So that's the literal name. Okay. Professional movers. I'll remember that. Concentrator agent. I need exactly 2. And the bastard doesn't sell flasks. Shame. Big shame. Let's buy some elf fruits, maybe. What's my level? 22. I just would like to level up, to be honest. But I can level up later when I'm... If I go to the landsmith, I will not be able to go to any locations, right? So let's buy, I don't know, elf fruit for 2 sovereigns. And then donate them to the elven cause. My family will be coming to help me set up. I see. It's good to have yourself covered. That people are helping you out with that. Win. Let's make the flask. Damn it. Flask. Have to go to the camp. Buy a flask.
You and your friends have...
Just one. Any rumors?
Are you sure There's been another battle. A bunch of Benorn met Loghain at Lacus Valley, and from the sound of it, the Benorn outnumbered them. Tyrn Loghain is a force to be reckoned with, though. Just ask the old legions. I hear the Benorn were routed. It's a convincing victory for the throne. I wonder if that will settle the issue now. But somehow I have my doubts. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. There's a rumor going around that Tyrn Loghain was being paid by Tevinter slavers who were taking elves from the Denerim alienage. It can't be true. Why would Tyrn Loghain do such a thing? The thought of slavers here in Ferelden? It seems almost barbaric. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. I don't know what to tell you.
2 more rumors. Let's go to Orzammar now, with Liliana, Wynne, and Alistair. And save the poor lady who is alien in her royal chamber. I didn't think, honestly, I would be completing the quest. Let's say it's compensation for the glitched back alley justice. Hilda still hasn't left for her son. Doesn't look like that she's very enthusiastic about meeting him again. Nothing to buy here. Let's check our blacksmith. Jennar.
You again?
That's me again, yes. Nothing to buy here either. I want to check the Dust Town and Wynne. Can we make that thing already. Uh-huh. Succeeded. We succeeded at that. So... Hello, Rojek.
I'm holding off on any new shipments until...
Mm-hmm. Alimar, greetings.
You're back.
Greetings, greetings. Remarkable amethyst, efforts boots. Yeah. I just thought that he has some... What are they called? Runes, but he doesn't. So I can just go. One more trader, then I'll go to the Royal Palace. And then get back to... Really, I can travel right from here, can you imagine? Right from here. I didn't have to... I cannot believe that. I'm so stupid. I lost precious minutes. Dozens of those.
I'm only...
Crystals, gold amulet, arrows. The rose is thorn. No. Not interested. Diamond quarter. I can even travel from here. Can you imagine? From the Diamond Quarter. I didn't have to run all that way each time. Did not have to at all. Unfreaking believable. Royal Palace. So we're going over here in search of the alien lady. I hope she hasn't perished yet. Nimra, we are going to that location where you said that the game's sounds were very peculiar. Lady Brodance. Greetings. You cured the poisoned dwarven noble. As the antidote passes her lips, the patient visibly relaxes. She will leave. And she's sleeping now.
She'll be up and around in no time, thanks to you.
But, will anyone talk to me about that? I mean, not that I demand a reward, but it just feels a bit anticlimactic, to be honest. I healed her, okay. What next? Will someone tell me what this all was about? And why on earth she was poisoned, for instance? I guess I'm too hopeful about that. I can relinquish my hopes. Okay. Let's check on King Pyral Haramond.
I will not forget who won me this throne.
You don't want to remove the bones of the dragon by any chance? You're comfortable with the dragon there? Fine, your call. And this door, still closed, still inaccessible. Did they forget to open it for me or what? Another reason for frustration. Okay. I also want to pay a visit to the Shaprod just while we are on it. Who knows, maybe there will be something changed there. Chamber of the Assembly. And finally the Chaparral.
At least someone is willing to stand up for tradition. Thank you.
Impressive work, Warden. King Haramont's impending coronation has been entered into the memories. Is there something more I can help you with?
About Orzammar?
Ask, and I shall do my best to answer.
Nothing. Oh, memories again.
As you say.
But they're not interactable.
Are you looking for records of the Grey Wardens? We have many.
If you have many, then in your language many means 0, because I can see none. Zilch. Nada. Maybe if I come back to the royal palace now, something will have changed. Well, doesn't hurt if I try, right? Shield Bash can sometimes free your allies from an enemy's grasp. Sorry for my incessant running around, just, you know, I'm curious. Is that really all to the quest, or there is something else to be learned? She's still in her bed, right?
She'll be up and around in no time, thanks to you.
Fine, fine. As you say. As you say. Another couple of minutes wasted. What next then? Think I'm going to check on the trader outside Orzammar. And then travel to Denerim, I guess. Ah. So no, I cannot travel from here. Even though the map is accessible, I can change my companions, but I cannot travel.
News of the hour. Lord Balin attacks the assembly and is ignominiously slain. Epic fail.
Can I travel from here at least? Still no. Fine, then I was wrong. Then I was wrong. I did not waste all the time. I have to run to the exits. Fast travel like in Oblivion is impossible. Yeah, we are going to Frostback Mountains. My companions have turned off all their abilities again. Bastards. Hello, Ferrin.
Ah.
Hello, Ferrin. Grandmaster Silverite rune, plus 10 damage versus Darkspawn. I'm buying it. And somebody else has this rune, right? I think our friend in the Soldier's Peak camp. What about my armor? Stamina. Fire resistance.
What can I do?
Grandmaster Frost Rune. Grandmaster Cold Iron Rune. Journeyman runes. To support the mage's cause. And Michael Dryden. Once again, I want
Warden.
to understand whether I want to buy back Warden Commander gloves and Warden Commander armor. 50 stamina. +1 armor. Stamina regeneration in combat. Physical resistance. And 10% fire resistance. They're kind of very close to each other, honestly. But fire resistance is good, and I don't want to waste so much gold. What about Alistair? Alistair is dressed properly, right? He has Gloves of Diligence, Knight Commander's Plate, and Kadash Stompers that also increase hostility. The belt I don't like, but I haven't found any better belts. I need now to reassign the runes a bit. And take the best ones and insert them. Enchantment, yes. So, Expert Paralyze rune. I'll keep this one. Plus 8% spell resistance. And physical resistance. Keening Blade has Grandmaster Slow rune. Electricity damage and... oh, this one can be removed. Grandmaster Silverite rune. Damage against Darkspawn. About chance to reduce movement speed. I think I'll remove it now. And take spell resistance instead. As for Starfang, I can take Grandmaster Hail rune to get myself some physical resistance. Chance of Paralysis. That's Expert Paralyze rune. Bodan, tell me what you have about runes. I think you had something about Grandmaster Paralyze rune. Grandmaster Slow. No, not you again. Who then? Somebody had Grandmaster Paralyze rune. And I forgot already. Maybe the guy in Denerim. Grandmaster Lightning. electricity damage, and slow. But I already have such rune. Okay, let's sell the trash. Veil Bones, Stone Dragon Statuette, Andraste's Grace. Look how many runes I have. Lesser Tevinter Robe, Tevinter Enchanter's Robes, Robes of the Magister Lords. Cannot imagine that I'm selling this one, but what Wynne has is better. Knight Commander's Shield, Tevinter Shields, Large Wooden Shield, Tevinter Shield, Small Shield, Leather Armor, Heavy Chainmail Boots, Scale, Splint Mail, Heavy Plate Gloves, Scale Gloves, Chainmail Gloves, Soldier's Helm, Studded Helmet, Ice Arrows, Fire Arrows, Knockback Bolts, Crossbow, Bow of the Golden Sun, cheap, very cheap, Scout's Bow, Swords, Long Sword, Imperial Edge, 2 of those. Thank you very much. Gift of the Grey for sale, Ashwater Axe for sale, plenty of elf roots, Lifestone, Demonic Ichor, Lesser Warmth Balm. Those spirit bombs have to go. And let's go do the nations, or first deal with enchantment. So here I have resistance, fire damage, and paralysis. Here I have resistance, damage to Darkspawn, and +5 cold damage. Alistair, what do you have? I would rather give you some Grandmaster Slow. And okay, spell resistance. Spell resistance. Everything else I'm going to sacrifice for the cause, including the gold, I suppose. Coins for Arl Eamon's Knights, 30 sovereigns.
The men are ready to follow you anywhere, thanks to your confident investment.
Great. For the dwarves, Malachites and Amethysts. Then for the Dalish, all the elf roots. Death roots. Then for the circle, Master runes, Expert runes, Journeyman runes, and Novice runes.
We are better with every step you take.
Hope so. And I didn't have enough to level up, but that's alright. Let's go to Denerim now and...
Indeed.
Yes.
check on that Emporium. If I can, I'll buy Paralyzed Grandmaster Rune. What's going on? Old Tegrin or something else? Old Tegrin. Nothing to worry about. What quests haven't I done yet? I've done all. Oh, he's still there. But not interactable. Okay. Hello, sir.
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does... Dwarven... Welcome.
Plus 10 damage versus Darkspawn. I'm buying this one. The dwarf has it.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven craft.
Then you have...
You're back.
You have...
You're back.
Special stock. Nothing in terms of runes. So one more rune for... against the Darkspawn. Tranquil Proprietor.
Welcome to the...
And you have Grandmaster Paralyze rune. Grandmaster Flame rune. I think I'll give... Technically, Paralyze runes have to be on the main character, cause the attack speed is the highest for us.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Then what can I give to Alistair? Orzammar and Kal Sharok. Kal Sharok. What's Kal Sharok? Did we... I think it's that Tyke where Shale is from. Enchantment, yes. So I'm extracting Expert Paralyze rune and put there Grandmaster Paralyze rune. Second one, maybe I'll take Spell Resistance and put plus 10 damage versus Darkspawn here. Physical resistance. Let me do it this way. Both swords should have a bonus to attacking Darkspawn. Fire damage, Darkspawn, and paralysis. And here we'll have damage versus Darkspawn, cold damage, and maybe again paralysis. I would like to paralyze enemies, to be honest. And then Alistair will get physical resistance and spell resistance. Movement speed. Yeah, let's give him spell resistance and physical resistance. Then I potentially can get rid of this chance of paralysis and no matter. Alistair's now a tank here, and I can turn in the spell resistance rune.
As you say.
Such a force has not been seen since the collapse of the Tevinter Imperium.
Perfect, perfect. I'm glad to hear that. Shale?
I am listening.
Have some questions?
On the...
Alright.
I am listening.
To speak about. I'm not sure how I clicked on her for the second time. Alistair, you got something to say?
Ask away. Of course.
Nothing. Liliana?
I know that look.
Nothing. I understand. Win?
What's on your mind?
Nothing. And Ogren?
Hey, this human walks into a tavern, and there's an elf there, and she says... she says...
Spit it out, Ogren.
Oh yeah, I remember now.
Okay. He failed to tell a joke.
I got a moment, sure.
How much money do I have? 8 sovereigns. Let's keep the money for potential benefit in the future, and let's go to...
Yes.
I'm kind of thinking whether I have to invest even more money into elf roots again. Like, get another level. What if it gets too easy in the end? Earl of Redcliffe's estate. I understand we're just before the Landsmith, right?
Hello again, friend. It looks as though you're no worse for wear after your stay in Fort Draken. If we want to defeat this archdemon, we need to... Inside you can take your pick of whatever equipment remains.
Should be going. Okay. You know what I suggest? Maybe we can make a stop here, for not for today, but for now. I'll just go for a walk with my girlfriend, and then I can come back and play some more, because I think we are very, very close to the end game, and I don't want to do that in haste, and I want to reserve some time for that. It's been 5 hours and a half almost anyway, so quite a decent stream. And I want to thank Musk Bandit on Twitch and September Reborn, then Queen Kyox Gaming and Nimra, and everyone who's been silently listening or watching or coming and participating in this episode of Dragon Age Origins. And of course, my regards to those who will watch the recording, as always. And yeah, thanks for the wishes, Musk Bandit. You take care. And I think I'll be back today just later in like 2-3 hours. Let's see. So I don't promise, but I'll try, because I think we have chances to complete Dragon Age today, I suppose. So have a nice day, everyone. Cheers.